Good evening, everyone. Hope y'all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Good to see all y'all. Sorry for a late start. I have not been in the right headspace lately for a lot of things lately. I've been so focused on, like, uploading videos to YouTube, I can't even work up the energy to want to stream. That being said, though, oh, wait, hang on a second. I just remembered something I should probably do really quick. Hang on. Okay, I just updated the title of the stream. Can anyone confirm if there's a new, September part of the stream? Yeah, so, friendly reminder, everyone, it is officially September. So, for people who don't know, if you hit up the September command, you can basically see what's going on this month. I'm only going to list what's relevant currently, but like right now, any new subs or correct. Wolf, thank you so much for 500 bits. What the frick? Thank you. I really appreciate it, dude.
When you're not in the right headspace, just put yourself in the left headspace. Or middle headspace.
You know what? You're entirely right. Thank you so much for reminding me. It is Friday. Thank you so much for 500. But yeah, so like, for people who don't know, until October 1st, all 1 and 3 month subs are 25% off, but 6 month subs are 30% off. That only applies to new subs, unfortunately, so that does not apply to give subs, that does not apply to existing subs. If you resub. That being said, though, I do believe it does actually apply to like the multi-month stuff. So even if you're currently subscribed, if you decide to apply more months onto your current sub, you will get the discount on that. So if anybody wants to like get like future months off, September, aka right now, is probably the time to do it right now. Alternatively, there's also going to be more stuff about September as the month goes on. I might as well explain it now in case you guys want to know about it anyway. Basically, once we get to like the halfway mark of September, if I recall correctly, bonus bits will happen for like 1 week only. I think it's like midway into September into a week into that following week of September, you get a bunch of bonus bits. Like I think it's like 10%, or like I think the streamer who gets cheered gets like 10% more bits or something like that. I think that's what they're going to do. And on the final week of September, all give sub bundles that are like at least that every 5 give subs given, the streamer, to be clear, every bundles of 5 give subs will give the streamer an additional sub for a sub of money. So if you guys want to support the streamer that way, there you go. Oh, and I do believe that Twitch has finally rolled out so that any give subs of 5 or more are actually back to the original price of $5 each. So that's kind of nice. And oh yay, I'm glad it's actually back to the way it was, you assholes. I really do hate Twitch, like, just taking your money. Like, don't get, like, I want my audience to be able to support me, but I don't like it in a way where it's, like, asking more money out of them. It just feels so greedy, and it's just, like, I get it. Like, Twitch is, like, working at a loss right now, and I totally get that. It's just, I wish there was a better way of going about this that, one, doesn't cut the money that streamers earn, while also not like forcing audiences to like pay more in order to support their favorite streamers. It's just a bad time all around, unfortunately. I'll say, hey, Fenroll, it's Devin. Good to see you guys too. Sorry if I didn't greet y'all. It's so weird that you've had that discount for like the last 2 months. I think it's based on, I think they had it rolled out for certain countries / regions, so that's why you were able to get access to it. But they only recently rolled it out for everybody, which is why I'm only bringing it up now. Let's see here. Let's throw Marianne on Ferdinand. Yeah, let's do that. By the way, like, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to answer this, but Carb, out of curiosity, what country are you from that allowed you to get the discount early? Quote unquote discount. Okay, let's see now. Who is Yuri needing supports for? Sorry, whenever I do this, it's always like thinking about the adjuvants that they could actually benefit off of. I guess we'll do Bernadetta then for Yuri, sure. You are United States DC Metro? What? Okay, that's even more confusing now because like, you should have gotten like the same exact thing for the as I did. I guess you must have gotten access to it early somehow. Go figure, I guess. Okay, that should be good for an adjuvant. So let's double check your items. You're not going to be using the Sword of Creator anytime soon, so I might as well store that up. You know what, we'll keep it on the down low for now, but we'll equip the Training Lance Plus that we have currently. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. Ferdinand, you should equip your Training Lance Plus as well, so there we go. Yuri, you should equip the Training Sword Plus. Hold on. Actually, you don't need that chest key. Hang on. Let's, who would benefit off of this? Probably Learmy. Yeah, let's give Learmy the chest key. You know what? Yuri, hold my Sword of the Creator. I'm not gonna need it anytime soon. You hold on to it. Man, it's also really funny because, like, I'm pretty sure anyone can use the Sword of Creator, but I think it's only, like, Learmy who can actually make good use of it. Maybe it's just because your account was from back when it was Justin.tv. Man, that is wild to think about that you have an account that was back during the Justin.tv days. I certainly don't have that, I can tell you that much. Yeah, this is fine setup. Strength +2, that will actually be useful for me. Wait, I don't need lances anymore, right? Because I already made you into a Pegasus Knight, right? Yes, I did make you into a Pegasus Knight. I don't need the lance anymore, do I? Off the top of my head, I don't think I do need this anymore, so I guess we'll just swap it out. You know what, we'll just keep it on the training gauntlets for now. It's fine. Let's see here. If we're going to do that, though, if we're going to do that, we probably should trade out the training prowess for the brawling prowess so she can get some extra stuff there. Strength +2. I don't really see her using the strength might equip for increase from authority, so it's fine. We'll just leave that as that for now. Don't really need to mess with any of these at the moment. Axebreaker wouldn't be bad to have because that basically gives you back the weapon triangle that they took away in this game. Like, man, if that's one weird thing about Three Houses, you have to earn back the ability to actually be able to do your weapon triangle stuff with your weapons. It's so weird. The authority is not going to be all that useful, so we'll swap that out for Yuri. Constance Rally Magic isn't going to be all that useful right now, so we'll ignore that. And yeah, that should be fine in terms of abilities. I usually like to double check those after a training session because you never know what you might come across that might be super useful for you never know what might come in super useful in the upcoming fight, so it's always good to double check what your abilities and combat arts you have access to for your characters, even if you don't see yourself actually using them all that often. And it's always good to make sure someone has a battalion just so you can get some extra stats on the field. Ooh boy, okay, wasn't this another one of those fields that has, like, fog on it? I don't think there's fog here at the moment, though, so I think we should be good. Ugh, look at this cursor. It's so damn slow. I miss Engage. Engage, he was so much faster when it came to this type of stuff. You finished your Crimson Flower run, and wow, there's very little Emotion with Shamir and Byleth. I wouldn't say Shamir has no emotion. I would argue that it's just that she's subdued. Byleth does, like, at least it's a plot point for her. Yo, you Squid, how's it going? Oh my god, that is a very good Teehee Edelgard. I love that. Route the enemy. Okay, how do we want to start off? Well, we definitely don't want to draw too much aggro, but I definitely want Ferdinand to be able to draw a little bit himself there. We're going to need to go farm up these items, so we'll move you guys up here for now. Oof. Two former mercenaries not known for emotion. I wouldn't say that. Like, specifically for,
Here we go.
Specifically for, Shamir. It feels like she's more annoyed about everything than anything. I don't know, that might just be stereotyping though, but then again, Fire Emblem has been known to just like stereotype a lot of stuff. Also, nice. That's a good smug Sothis.
That was nothing.
Ooh boy, way more aggressive than I thought they were going to be, but that's fine. Alright, let's get you guys out of here. Yeah, that's pretty much guaranteed. I was just wanting to make sure I didn't accidentally throw Constance into a bad situation there. That would have been annoying. Ooh, rusted axe. I'm really glad we unlocked the locksmith so we can actually test that out in a little bit. Okay, only 2 weeks until the Grand Festival. Yo, yeah, I heard. I'm really excited for it myself. Kind of curious what, I'm kind of curious how the battle stage is going to be, because that's the one time we're going to get a new stage for the, Splatfest. That isn't just like a well, I mean, it technically is a tricolor battle stage, but still. Yeah, and then there's Big Run next week. I am planning on streaming that, so I hope you guys look forward to that. God, I'm so over leveled. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely at the point of the game where it's like, yep, nope, you're not going to be getting as many levels as you want. Sorry, friendos. Yeah, at least we can still gain experience off of the yellow spirit stuff. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, what are they actually called? I just call them yellow dust stuff, but I don't think that is definitely not what their official name is. I probably could go look it up if I went to the tutorial settings, but you know what? I'm feeling kind of lazy today. Like I said, haven't been exactly in the best mind space lately, so I'm just going to play this by ear and see how this goes tonight. I kind of want to let tonight be a pretty relaxing stream for myself. Yes, the most relaxing stream as I can be as I casually just like babble and walk and just like talk about random topics. I know I'm someone who can like babble for long periods of time, but it does get exhausting after a while, I will say. Big Run will also be at this. Oh, is Big Run actually going to be at the Grand Festival? I didn't Grand Festival stage. I didn't realize that. You're over 10 levels for final fights. I'm guessing you were doing a lot of bonus like leveling, I guess. Okay, Mercedes is definitely over leveled right now, so we probably should have Linhar be the one who does it so he can gain some levels there. There we go, buddy.
Very helpful.
Sure, random. Actually, now that I think about it, if I recall correctly, magic is affected by faith. I mean, faith is affected by magic, right? It's not just reason. I believe that's actually the case. Correct me if I'm wrong about that.
Well done.
You know what? I'm not even going to bother having Byleth go for the attack. I think I'm just going to have her rush for the purple spirits over there and see if we can snatch up the item. Or, you know, they can just come at me and give me all their money. That works too. I'm okay with that. Okay, I guess we're not picking up those items because we are that over level. We're just going to one-shot everybody as we take 0 damage. Good job, Learme. Alright, let's get this side quest out of the way as well. Requester, merchant, head to the Magdred Way and take down the bandits. New merchants will come to the monastery to sell their wares if they know the area is safe. Gotta do that right quick if we want to be able to start buying stuff in the monastery. But yeah, I didn't realize Big Run was actually going to take place there as well, so we're actually going to get a sneak preview of it before the actual Splatfest event. That's going to be really cool. That being said, though, I imagine the stage area is probably going to be completely different by the time we get to the Grand Fest. Mostly because I imagine it's probably going to play out similarly, but they still have to take into consideration, let's see here. Linhardt, no. Edelgard it is! Mostly because we're about to run out on her otherwise. Mostly because she's going to disappear pretty damn soon. Like, we're only on chapter 5, but I think she disappears on us on chapter 11, right? Chapter 11 or 12. I always forget when the actual split happens for this path. Okay, Yuri. Bernadetta for you. And Constance, I'm pretty sure we're still working on Happy, right? Yes, we are. Don't really need to swap out anything at the moment. You only missed like 4 days of fights? Jesus. Wait, you're seriously throwing me on the exact same... Okay, sure, whatever game. That's fine too, I guess. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's no big deal. Eating flies, but it's like no big deal. Okay, let's put you over here, swap you over here, swap you over here, and then we can pick up the items like that. What bam, let's go. It doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother you, it bothers you a lot! And that one's still green! Just, man.
Stay focused.
I'm still, like... I'm still thinking about Dragon Ball Abridged, even after all these years.
Sure thing.
Any of you still watch, like, Hiffle or anything like that? Hiffle is super underrated, guys. Y'all should actually check out that series that they've done. Actually, now that I think about it... Nope, my defense is still too low. There's no point in trying to send up Constance. She'll just die. I was kind of debating on whether or not if I want to throw up Constance, but no. Even after all these levels, she still won't be able to tank very well. Maybe if her speed was high enough, she'd be able to dodge everything like Yuri, but eh. I don't think her speed is that high, unfortunately. I mean, we can actually double check this really quick. It's 10 compared to Yuri's 23. Yeah, no. Yo, and Dark, how's it going? And good luck with Church Wars. Accurate. Yeah, we'll just throw you up here for now. and see if we can get some extra experience off of this. There we go. Honestly, that's the only way we're going to gain any experience in the upcoming chapters. We are so over leveled, we're going to get next to no experience. So we're going to have to rely on the yellow spirits of everyone who died here in order to get the, I think that's actually the explanation for it, right? Like, any players who play this online, if they lose a unit there, they actually, what's it called? They get their, they drop experience for other people who go there online. I'm pretty sure that's how that works anyway. Oh my god, Constance is so slow though. She's not going to be able to get any experience at this rate. It can be experience or weapons, that too. So I wonder, do you guys know whether or not gambits apply to, does your strength apply to gambits, or am I overthinking it? I don't think they do they? Pretty sure they don't anyway. You know what? I said I wasn't gonna put Constance in the line of sight of danger, but you know what? I'm just like, screw it, let's just go. Man, I'm a little annoyed that Ferdinand didn't actually one-shot those guys. It felt like he should have. I know I'm using a Training Lance Plus, but Training Lance Pluses are ridiculous. Yo, my Kirby. No, I think it's your charm that strengthens gambits, is it? Hang on, let me double check. Charm raises gambits might hit rate. Oh, so charm is what affect gambits. I thought charm was just like a role-playing thing. Okay. Like, I thought it was like, you know, like it only affects like tea parties or the what decides what gets what dancer you're going to have in the upcoming upcoming story chapters.
People like me are quick.
Yeah! There we go. That's why we raised you up on Brigand, so we can pick up Death Blow. Perfect. Okay, Learme, go snatch that up for ourselves. Ooh, Iron Bow. I will happily take that. Okay, Constance, can you one-shot this man? That works. Linhardt, go heal up your bestest buddy. Okay, Yuri's a little over-leveled at the moment, so we'll just put him over here and let Ferdinand wipe out the rest of these guys. Oh my god. I like how Edogar, just by being an adjuvant, gets so much more experience because how she's lesser level than we are right now. Sheesh. I mean, to be fair, we do actually need her to gain levels so she doesn't instantly die during the later chapters. I forget whether or not the later chapters need her to survive or not. I mean, she needs to live, but I don't think it matters whether or not she lives or not in terms of gameplay, right? Like, I don't think the map just automatically ends if she dies. Alright, do I need ore or do I need money? I guess it really depends on what's in my storage right now. We have 21 smithing stones. I don't think we need that much ore right now. Yeah, I think we're fine. Just farm up some more money. And even then, we can just, like, buy more ore from how much gold we have, right? I'm pretty sure you can just buy the ore, right? It does since she's a lord, you believe? In the current... It might just be because I'm playing on casual, but I think the only requirement was whether or not, like, all of your army gets wiped out. But I haven't seen any chapters where it's like, oh, if Byleth dies, you lose, or something like that. I don't think I've seen any of those yet. All right, got Death Blow. Perfect. Swapped that out for Authority. Definitely do that. Okay. Okay, now that Ferdinand has maxed out on Brigands, let's swap him over to Cavalier.
Looks good.
There we go. Now he's currently riding a horse. Where is he? Yeah, there's my boy. Look at him, riding the horsey. Kinda sucks that he's forced to go into this armor when I kinda want him to wear his default outfit, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, how's our supports coming along? Still haven't gotten B on Edelgard yet for you, so might as well slap her on to you. I'm pretty sure I already got A rank through Learmy and Edelgard, which is why I'm not even bothering trying to do that. All right, Yuri. What do you want to support with? Well, we still need to get up to A with you and Bernadetta, so sure, why the hell not? I will say, I'm probably going to reclass my adjuvants just so we can make them stronger as we go long-term with this, but we'll see how it goes. Like, I fully anticipate myself probably making better use of the adjuvants in terms of their reclassing, because, like, I'm pretty sure if I reclass one of them into a magic unit like Hubert or Marianne, okay, I know every class has a different, like, function if they're made to an adjuvant. I think what happens is if you're an attacking class like this, you increase their attack overall. If you have, like, a magical thing or something like that, you get healing. And if you get, like, a defensive class, you get extra defense or something like that. I think that's how that works. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, adjuvants all have different classes. I just always forget the details about them, unfortunately. My memory of this game isn't exactly the best, so I apologize for that. Let me get a quick drink. All right. By the way, if you're wondering what Death Blow is, Death Blow. If unit initiates combat, strength +6 during combat. That honestly is super ridiculous. Oh my god, it's such a good skill. Okay, we'll have Ferdinand take the lead over there, put Constance over there. Yeah, this looks good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just, like, buy most of your ore, so that's why I decided to go for the gold here.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Okay, you're an armored unit. Let's see how... My god! Dude is an armor... Okay, so let's actually take a look here. You're level 14, right? I'm level 16. I'm only 2 levels higher than you, but thanks to Death Blow, oh my god. I can wipe out an armored unit, no problem. Let's go.
Here comes the pain!
Yo, Crash, thank you so much for raid. Really appreciate it, dude. How you doing? Hi, everyone from Crash the Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played before. Oh, you're doing Smash Ultimate? Nice. How was it? Team Meds is better.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Oh, really? Erlen, please, do enlighten me. Tell me more about why Team Meds was better as we casually kicked all your butts last crew battle. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Yeah, currently going through Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We're still fairly early on. We're on to, like, chapter 5 or something like that. We're doing the Silver Snow route, which is basically the church route, if you want to know what route we're doing. Right now we're just, like, doing some side mission stuff. Nothing too plot heavy right now. Right now we're about to, like, once we get to the actual main story mission, we're about to, like, try to pick up, like, stop an insurrection from a bunch of, like, rebels or something like that. Man, I always forget what the actual story of this chapter is, so I'm sorry if I'm blanking a little bit on it.
Sure thing.
But yeah, like, if you guys want to stick around, check that out, appreciate it. And Crash, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. You won by 1 stock. Yeah, and guess who won it for us? That's right, Crash94. And hell, Crash was also playing while sick, too! So yeah, we were going to win no matter what, so yeah. We totally played it out perfectly. Yeah, let's go with that.
I must get stronger.
Glad we're doing well, and I'm glad you're doing well too, Erilyn. It was fun. You were trying out Mithra and Pyra. I forgot how fun they are. No! Don't steal my waifus! Stay away from them! I'm kidding. You can play whoever you want, but they're my girls. But no, Mithra and Pyra are fun. They're very good fundamental characters. And honestly, they do seem like something you would play. You're very much a fundamental player yourself, Crash. At least in terms of the characters you play, they feel like fundamental characters. You see a Ditto match in the future? Oh, I would lose. I mean, maybe I'll be able to win through experience of character, but eh.
I've mastered this art.
Wow. Verdi is tanky now. Let's go, buddy. Wow, Yuri actually managed to get a level. Let's go. I mean, the extra speed is nice, as well as defense and resistance. I guess I kind of like the magic, considering you're going to be a magic user in the future once you become a trickster, so sure, why the hell not? Okay, let's heal up Ferdinand here so that way he can take advantage of what's going to come up. Get rid of you! Definitely don't want any armored units going after my healers. Crash essentially pulled the Smash equivalent of Michael Jordan's flu game in that respect, right? By the way, Crash, if I haven't mentioned earlier, definitely get some rest if you haven't already. Thank you so much again for the raid. Okay! You know what? That's a pretty good level for Ferdinand. Defense, strength, dexterity, and speed. Yeah, that's nothing to sneeze at. I'll take it. Okay, let's see here. Lots of magic units right now, but thankfully we should clear out these guys right quick. By the way, I'm mostly focusing on gauntlets for Byleth right now, mostly because, like, I don't think we need to worry about swords anytime soon, is the best way to put it. Oof. When did Ferdinand take damage there? Let's give him a quick heal so that way he can get his ability procced again. Especially since as long as he stays at full HP, he basically gets extra avoidance while extra attack, so that is always nice to have. Freddy's level sucked for you. I'm glad you recruited Leone for your paladin. Honestly, yeah, like, that's the thing with Fire Emblem. If you get screwed in terms of levels, it becomes so hard to make a character good. You basically have to rely on the, you basically have to rely on, like, what's it called? You basically have to rely on being able to power them up using stat boosts. Or do a bunch of side quest stuff, like, well, side map stuff. That's also an option, I suppose. Train Lance won't be able to kill you, but this Iron Lance will.
It's a long road yet.
How many, out of curiosity, chat, what routes have you guys played? Like, obviously, I've only played Crimson Flower. I'm currently working my way through my second route, but kind of curious what you guys been working on yourselves if you guys played this game. Weapon ranks and promotion games pick up the slack a lot when levels fall. That is true. That is very true. It's just like whether or not if you're actively paying attention to your weapon ranks right now. Like, somehow Yuri is up to B. I don't know when it happened, but Yuri somehow got up to B rank. Go figure. Also, when have you been a maxed out thief? Oh my god, you've been a maxed out thief for a while now, haven't you? Oh no. I forgot to reclass. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. I don't need to worry about that. This is a-okay. It's fine, guys. We'll pick up Death Blow later. It's fine. We can make up for Yuri's lack of strength by grabbing Death Blow when we reclass him into being a Brigand. It's fine. It's fine. He's already got Brigand set up, so it's fine. It's fine.
Thanks.
I'm totally not just saying it's fine to make myself feel better.
My next effort shall compensate.
Max, magic, and dex. You know what? Magic is nice. And dex is nice for the magic to be able to hit. Just a lot of enemies over here that's about to gang up on my girl. We may need to step in the way to block that, though. All except the DLC. Nice. I'll say hey, Anikiki. Hope you're doing well. Why'd I activate the Sothis shield? And it's fine. It's fine. Wow! Constance is just like one step away from physic from working. I forget, how far does physic work again? I always forget, like, physic's actual range. I think it's listed on the weapon, or is it based on stats? You know what? We can actually check this. Physic. No, it's apparently one to magic divided by 2. So basically it's... Okay, so it is actually based on your stats. So since my magic is 19 divided by 2, that's about 9, basically. Yeah, Linhardt's magic is so much lower compared to Mercedes. That makes sense. He is under leveled at the moment anyway. It's fine. You played the mall, but you're working on mainly the relationships you got on Dorothea during me. Oh, so you're trying to get like all the support conversations. I respect that.
Much needed.
You know what? We'll let them come towards us. No need to rush.
Well done.
Yeah, we'll also have Ferdinand take the lead so he can get some extra experience from anyone who attacks him. A little annoying we lost 1 HP off that. What a jerk. And she were out of physics. That's annoying. It's fine. We'll have Ferdinand stand here so we can have Constance take out this guy. Man, the one time I really wish I had my dancer sooner than later.
Good enough for me.
Strength unhappy? Okay, sure, whatever. That's fine. You know what? Just because I'm a little nervous about this axe unit going for Constance, we're going to weaken him a little bit. Like, it's not going to do a whole lot, but it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Constance is completely safe now off of that. Mercedes is best healer in the game, in your opinion, especially with life to serve. Well, the fact that she can heal herself by healing other people, that's honestly what makes her so good, in my opinion.
We must all do our part.
Strength, defense, resistance, and charm. I am not going to complain about that. Man, can I just say it's weird that, like,
I still have much to learn.
Byleth is like the only character you cannot turn into a dancer. I'm guessing they probably did that for like lore reasons. It's just weird.
Thank you.
Okay, Constance. You can out magic this guy, right? If I use the gambit, it will. Let it burn. Let it burn for all existence. Man, it's so weird that you can't go onto the docks over there. It feels like you should be able to, right? This game has a major hydrophobia. Oh, we definitely get way more healing on Constance compared to everybody, compared to, other characters. That's cool. Burn, burn, burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! I love how everyone knows that, even if you haven't played the game. Okay, let's see here. Looks like everyone's topped off in terms of levels. Kind of sucks that Constance can't, like, move too far in order to do anything else at the moment, but it's fine. Oh, wow, the extra resistance from Constance actually did something. Let's go.
That shall do nicely.
Oh my god, Yuri, you straight up can't kill this guy. Are you kidding me? You know what? We'll just use the Gambit. The Gambit's basically free, and then we don't have to worry about damage. I mean, worry about durability, rather.
Whoa, did...
Man, I wish Bernadetta was a better character, honestly. Because, like in terms as a fighter, it's the biggest issue with Bernadetta is the fact that she, is basically the fact that she needs to not have max HP in order to have her ability to trigger, and that's so annoying. Level 18 Cavalier!
This can't be right.
Dex and luck, sheesh. Alright, fine. Healer contributions can feel a little suspect though, especially since all the offense mages can also pick up heal for very little investment. Yeah. Physic is very nice and Restore comes up occasionally for unlucky Gambit hits, but Fortify comes so late after enemies get stronger and encourage you to focus on fewer units for experience, meaning fewer targets per turn. Mm-hmm. I definitely feel that. Like, there are a lot of times where it's like, you don't really, like, I've seen so many speedruns where you don't even need healers. You just make a really overpowered unit that can just, like, tank all the hits, and then they just take vulneraries if they really need a healing or anything like that. Because, like, you can just tank all the hits, and then you one-shot everything, and you don't even need healing. And like you said, Gambits also are really good for being able to keep characters in lines in case they, just to keep enemies from being able to attack your army, for instance, you know? Okay, let me double check Ferdinand's requirements right now. He already got Death Blow, so we don't need to worry about that anymore, thankfully. So, let me see here. Sorry if I'm quiet right now. I'm just currently taking a look at the requirements. So you already got Brigand, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. So we're going to make you into a Paladin, and Paladin requires, if I can look at this correctly, B Lances, which we're very close on achieving, actually, and B Horses, which we already achieved. Oh, by the way, I remember someone saying they specifically wanted a pair up between Constance and Bernadetta? I mean, I'll do it just for the gag, but we'll go see from there, I guess. Sorry about all the coughs, by the way, chat. Something's just been caught in my throat lately. Which is weird because I don't normally I don't really run into that issue nearly as often as you'd think. Do they even have supports together? I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they don't, honestly. But like someone said, oh, have them pair up for this. And I'm like, sure, whatever. I don't know why, but I'll do it. Yuri is going to become a trickster. And the trickster needs B faith and B sword. So we already got the sword requirement. It's whether or not we can get the faith requirement. And you already been turned into a brigand, thankfully, so we don't need to worry about that anymore, thankfully. That being said, though, even with you as a brigand, I might want to turn you into a mage. Because, like, if I turn you into a mage, I can pick up something nice, right? I think that's... Like, what was the skill that you pick up as a mage again? Let me double check. Or was it monk? Was it monk or mage that had the, thing that you wanted to get? In 3 houses, you get magic +2, and you get drawback. That's not nearly as useful as I thought it'd be. What about intermediate mage class? If I were to turn you into a mage, what do you get? In 3 houses, you get fire. I don't think that matters all that much. Okay, so I think we're just going to instantly turn you into a trickster, so we're just going to focus on... yeah, I think we'll just focus on that. Battle of the Chalice at the beginning and all the stat boosts. New game plus Maddening Mercedes feels like a great niche for early game 4 to 5 being a big help. True. Let's see here. Okay, if we're going to turn you into a trickster, we definitely need to get faith up on you. Yeah, I think that's the only thing we need to worry on. And as for Constance, we already made her into a Pegasus Knight, I believe, right? How do I check that, actually? Yeah, we already turned her into a Pegasus Knight, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Right now, we just need to get her to become a Valkyrie, which is... requires B horses and B reason. We're working on the reason, and the horses is definitely going to take a while, unfortunately. We don't need to work on lances anymore since you're now a Pegasus Knight, so that's easy peasy, thankfully. So yeah, we don't need to worry about lances anymore. Let's see now. But if we also want to turn you into a Dark Flyer, which I believe is your default class? Like, so that requires, like, sea flying, which you already have, so we don't need to worry about flying anymore. So, all I'm seeing for Constance is, I think we just need to get your horses up. There we go. Unfortunately, Ferdinand has no motivation, and neither does Constance. Yay! Alright, we'll just leave this be for now. Let's see how this goes.
Professor.
For me, there's nothing worse than seeing those I care about come to harm. That's why I used to study faith and help others as a bishop.
I don't care. I'm not planning on using you long term.
It's Leonie's birthday!
Tea party. All right, let me pull up Serenade Forest. All right, Leonie girl. What kind of tea do you like? You like 4 spice blend and Angelica tea.
Thanks for inviting me. Mmm, that looks delicious. I think this might be my favorite tea.
I don't know why, but do you guys ever feel like Leonie's eyebrows are oddly well defined? It's so weird to me because it's like, it feels like they put a lot of emphasis on her eyebrows and it's a little distracting. It feels like her eyebrows are meant to be orange, but they made them dark brown.
Thanks.
It kind of reminds me of like Satsuki's eyebrows from Kill la Kill, if you guys ever watched that anime. I will say I'm not planning on doing any maddening runs, maybe if I had the time to do it, but yeah, who has time for that anymore, am I right? You seem different.
Yeah.
I don't think she cares about school uniforms, books I don't think she does? What? Leonie cares about books? You seem like a total meathead. I didn't think you'd be the type of person who would actually care about reading. I guess maybe if you like reading the history about Geralt.
Yeah.
The last battle? Yeah, that sounds right.
I see.
She also apparently does not like cats. Burn the heretic.
Hope you've been keeping up with your training. If you're not careful, I'll surpass you.
Nod or commend? Perfect tea time! I totally didn't cheat. Y'all are cheaters. I can't believe you guys would cheat like this, guys. I'm so disappointed in every last one of you. Y'all need to go to detention now. So disappointed.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Man, if there's one character I remember using a lot, though, was Leonie. I remember using her during my Crimson Flower run, and she was honestly super good. I know she mellows out after, like, your dad dies, but it's just like, man, I just remember her being, like, super rude up until then.
Okay, let's go.
Very well. You shall have my help for what little that is worth.
That did absolutely nothing. Okay, sure. I thought this would be more amusing.
Even higher.
Yeah, like, I don't know what they were trying to go for there, but sure, whatever. Ooh, B-rank authority. Let's go, Ferdinand.
Enlightening. Let's put this to the test.
I've grasped it. I'm closing in on.
Got it. A bit more skill.
I used to think Leonie was annoying, but you warmed up to her a bit. My main issue was when like, her dad died. It's like, oh, you couldn't possibly understand how I feel. I was like, bitch, my dad died.
Impressive. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Okay, let's see now. What's currently going on in the calendar? Fish of Mystery. What is the Fish of Mystery? Something strange is happening at the fishing pond. Try to get to the bottom of it. I guess we can go do that. Sure, why the hell not? Let's get some supports out of the way first, though. Oh, wow, we got C rank on Mercedes and Ferdinand. I didn't even know they had supports.
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
Annie Kiki, no offense, but that is just so funny to me. It's like, man, I wonder who the mysterious person underneath the mask is. Oh, it's Darth Vader.
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
Like, I know that's not what your intention is. Like, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It's just really funny if, like, I was casually asking a question about the story that I didn't want an answer on, and then chat just randomly goes, oh, here's a spoiler.
I guess so.
I'm sorry if I'm teasing too hard. I just had to rant. I just thought it was very funny in that regard.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you are usually alone, right?
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question. Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
I don't know what to think about this conversation. Because it's like, if you apply a little too much real world thinking about this, it feels like they're talking about like how, man, it's a real shame that people don't go to church anymore.
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Meanwhile, Mercedes is just feeling super uncomfortable with Ferdinand.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go?
I forget, isn't Mercedes considered like a commoner character?
I must have inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
My god, is Ferdinand like a Jehovah Witness? Like, a Jehovah Witness, basically? I had to double check for a moment there because I was like... am I thinking of Genova or Jehovah? I always get that mixed up thanks to Final Fantasy VII. She is for some reason? Also, I have a question for chat. How do you guys feel about the fact that there are tiers to support conversations in this game? Like how there's like 2 tiers of C conversations between Marianne and Ferdinand. I feel like it's a little excessive.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Ferdinand, maybe you are actually a Jehovah's Witness and we didn't even realize.
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Wasn't it usually 2 conversations to level up in other ones? Yeah. It's like C and C plus rank in previous games. Oh, I didn't even realize there was C plus rank in previous games. Admittedly, I haven't played anything before Awakening, so I might be wrong.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
That is some heavy stuff to talk about, honestly. And I feel like that's actually one of the main themes of Three Houses, isn't it? Like, the circumstances of your birth decides the responsibilities you gotta deal with.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
Yeah, Marianne, I don't blame you. Let's get out of here.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
Like, I feel like this, like, a lot of, like, Three Houses writing is actually super interesting because, like, a lot of, like, Asian media really focuses a lot on circumstances of birth and your familial relations in terms of what your required duties are in life. And I'm like, man, that is really depressing to think about. And it's actually kind of interesting that Three Houses tries to challenge that idea. That's very Western thinking. Like, a lot of Western thinking is, like, all about freedom of the individual and letting the individual decide what they want to do in their life rather than having forced responsibilities thrown onto them. But I will admit, while I agree with that sentiment, I am under the, like, not the idea, but I also like to believe that people do have responsibilities of trying to be better people as people themselves, while also having responsibility towards others, because, like, we are ultimately a species that is based around societal relationships. Which is really weird to discuss about human species, but let's be real, we're social creatures. Like, hell, the only reason I'm streaming right now is for social benefit.
Oh, thank you for going to such lengths to come see me happy.
And that's your social studies lesson brought to you by No Limit / Lena.
I live here, so it's not like I had to travel a long way. Do you need me for something, Coco?
Need might be an exaggeration.
Good, because I was just headed to bed. It's nearly sunset. Have a good night.
Wait, no! Just because I don't need you for anything doesn't mean you may go. Need isn't quite it precisely. How to broach the subject nicely.
Social? Sounds scary. Wolf, no, come back! You can blame it all on me!
Nice rhyme. Are you dabbling in poetry now?
Don't be daft. Anyway, I need you for something.
You could have just said that from the start. So you want me to drink whatever this is?
It's how I intend to show my gratitude for all the things you do for me.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Right. Everything I do for you. Such as... what exactly?
Oh, you know, the pastries, the dried meats, sharing your fruits.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Oh, like when we ate those currants and you got juice all over your face.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Must you bring that up every time? It took me hours to get the stains out of my favorite fan.
I am... My brain is completely in the gutter, guys. Why do you watch me?
I thought it was funny. So, what's this drink you gave me? It smells good, but it looks weird.
It's all the rage amongst the elite now. They call it coffee.
I'm sorry, did they just invent coffee? Well, thank you for 34 bits. Much appreciated. Responsibility arises when you want it least, yet need it most. Forget how it goes word for word, but it's a quote from Tales of Kinzara. Your short talk on responsibility and storytelling guide. You thinking about it? Yeah, that is like something that I feel like a lot of people need to take into consideration on stuff.
It's derived from rare Dagdan beans, which are roasted, ground, and then boiled over water.
That's a lot of effort to make hot bean water. Nobles find such inventive ways to waste time.
Okay, chat, vote now. Coffee or tea? I'm a tea person.
You've tasted it. And taste it quickly, please. This is a beverage that one must drink hot.
All right, I guess.
I will say this, have anybody ever had cold coffee before? I tried cold coffee before. I've never had it before, but it sounds unpleasant as hell. Oh, well, iced coffee's fine, but I meant like cold, like, you know, like hot coffee that becomes cold. You're actually more a coffee person than tea? That's entirely valid. I prefer tea personally. Coffee is a little too strong for me.
Well, your verdict?
Whoa. This is not what I expected. It kind of tastes like mud, but also it's delicious and I never want to stop drinking it.
Exactly my reaction! The flavor is so striking that one trembles for more!
All gone. Got more?
Man, all I'm thinking of is like that one support conversation in Persona 5 where they're trying to drink coffee, but the coffee is made out of elephant poop.
Indeed, I do not. The coffee bean, as I mentioned, is rare and thus expensive. They are not easy to procure. Though, if I could restore House Nouvelle to its former glory, I might have means to acquire more.
On second thought, never mind. You don't have to go to all that trouble.
Oh, but I was going to restore my house anyway. It just may be some time until my finances improve.
You love that this support thread is all about the wondrous new invention of coffee in this fantasy land? I kind of love it too. Also, hey Cena, welcome in.
How about we go to the woods and find some fruit trees like we did the other day? Fresh fruit might not be as fancy as coffee, but it's good enough for me. Come on.
If that's all you desire, I think I can indulge you. To the orchards!
Okay, here's my question. If you have coffee, do you drink instant or do you grind your own beans? Alright, all done on that. Let's reclass our characters so I don't forget this time. So, Laramie is currently on Brigands, just as I want. Edelgard, you know, we probably should actually make you a new character. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Let's give you a certification. Edelgard, what can we turn you into? Brigand, sure. Can she figure it out? Have I taught her well enough? I did! Congratulations, you are now a brigand. Okay, let's see now. Who else do we need to reclass here? Ferdinand is fine. We do need to get a new class for Linhardt, so let's work on that. Okay, Linhardt, what do we want to turn you into? Sure, we'll turn you into a priest. Gotta purchase one of these beginner seals, though. Thankfully, they're pretty cheap. Oh, actually, since we're here. Do I have any bullion to sell? Yes, I do. Perfect. I'm assuming that most people rather get like instant coffee though, just because they're too, I wouldn't say lazy, they just don't have the energy to be able to do, make it themselves. That's what I personally, would do anyway. Like, ain't nobody got time to make proper coffee. You just gotta settle in life. Let's see here. What other reclasses can we do right now? How is Yuri coming along? Right, we need a reclassing to a brigand. There we go. And Constance is perfectly fine for now, so we won't worry about that. That being said, though, only a 44% chance of becoming a trickster. Ugh. Okay, we'll worry about that later. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about that now. We have time. We got plenty of time to worry about that. Or that they might be in a rush. That too. Hell, maybe people just want to buy their coffee at stores. That's perfectly a-okay too, honestly. I'm trying to remember what abilities you get from off of these. Terrain resistance wouldn't be the worst thing to pick up for Constance eventually. Grants +5 attack when using black magic. That's also not bad to pick up later either for Warlock. Let me try remember. Dark Flyer, meanwhile, gets... Oh, wait, you already naturally get Black Tome Fair, so we don't even need to worry about that too hard. You also get Canto and Transmute. If unit is hit with a magic attack during enemy phase, grants +3 to all stats until next player phase. God, I forgot how good Dark Flyer was. And Valkyrie is really nice because you get, like, extra range to, like, dark magic while also getting... Okay. Chat, remind me, what's the difference between black magic and dark magic again? I legitimately don't remember. Alright, let's do a little bit of exploration. I have you set up for monastery, but because of the fact that you're riding a horse, they have to put you in that. Man, that's annoying. What can you do? Black magic is all offense magic? Okay, then what's dark magic? Dark magic is spell specific to dark mages. Stuff like evil effects of like draining health and debuffs? Huh. Alright. What would you guys say is more useful between Valkyrie and Dark Flyer? I personally think Dark Flyer might be more useful because of, you know, flying unit, but like if I recall correctly, this game is entirely broken around the fact that it is a Dark Flyer. I mean, like flyers are really broken in this game, especially Wyvern Riders. And I'm trying my best to not turn everybody into a Wyvern Rider. If I recall correctly, it's in this game where you can hop off of mounted units, right? Or am I thinking of a different Fire Emblem game? I'm pretty sure you can do that. Because that way you can get rid of the mounted weakness if you come across like a Beast Slayer or something. Beast Killer? It's definitely one of the two.
It's like this.
Aw, really? Is it because I already came down here? Alright, I guess there's nothing down in this trash heap for now. That's fine. Yo, Secret Fury!
Quiver in fear!
Shaking fists at internet? No! Oh, did you have bad internet issues? I'm sorry, Fury. Well, the raid worked at least. I'm glad the raid did work. Hey, Fury. Hope you're doing well. Sorry to hear about your internet. Hi, Link. Welcome in. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played before, and we're currently tackling Fire Emblem Three Houses. How was Chrono
I
Trigger?
have gratitude.
Thank you.
Yep, you got disconnected 2 times. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Fury. Well, hopefully you guys are... Hopefully you can, like, at least use this time to take a rest for yourself or whatever you gotta do. But, yeah, for everyone else, hi. Name's No Limit. Hope you're all well. Right now, we are currently just, like, working towards the next chapter of Fire Emblem and just hanging around the monastery at the moment. 2 times in about 20 minutes? Sheesh. How long did you at least stream for? $25 minutes? Ugh. Again, I'm so sorry about that, Fury. Yuri! Man, that's annoying. I overedged the heat, right? Man, Yuri didn't even look like he was going to like boil over. You just arrived to see Yuri die? It didn't look like he was going to boil over either. That's so annoying. Blech. Bleh, I say. You know what, Yuri? You're so hot. Clearly you need to, like, have some food to help cool you off. Make something nice for me, like, I don't know. Ew. There's, like, nothing good here. Sheesh. Well, actually, since we were able to resolve that side quest, that means there should be a bunch of people who's willing to make stuff for me now, right? Yep!
Hello there.
All right, let's see here. We need herring bait. We'll buy 5 of that. And we'll buy 5 of these. Perfect. You know what? These are so cheap, I might as well buy everything, all their stock. There's no reason not to.
I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you.
All right, let's see here.
Return soon, please.
You just got off a workout stream. Been all right. We mostly just been doing some side quests and get side maps, get everyone's class settled. I got Death Blow onto Ferdinand now, so that's really good. You want a sauna effect? Enter a non-ventilated greenhouse that's watered daily into some... Okay, that's some humidity right there. Clock the plastic elements in the greenhouse at 140 Fahrenheit to ground at 155 each.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, let's see here.
You have a good eye.
Let's buy 4 of these.
You have a good eye.
Buy 2 of these.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, I think we're good here. That being said, though, don't think we need to buy anything else here, so we're good here. Oh, wrong person! I don't know why I thought the white armor dude was just one we're supposed to be chatting with. All right. I see that glowing pond. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's try out the herring bait. See what we got. Nah, that's just a blue. Nah, that's another blue. Man! Of course you gave me nothing of value out here. There has to be something better, right? I came all the way here specifically for fishing. There has to be something better than these blue guys, right? Ooh, there we go. Got the goldie. I play Xenoblade. I did all this just to get a fish that's worth 1,000 gold. Yay. Can I at least cook it? Can I at least cook something nice out of the platinum fish, or is it literally just for selling? Nope. It's literally just for selling. Well, it's worth more than the bait. True. That is true. Grants allies +1 to all stats for the rest of the month. If I can find a goddess messenger, which I don't think we can. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything all that useful. We might as well just grab this for the extra resistance.
Wise indeed to set me to this. Maybe. This is hardly a paladin. Wow.
Rub-a-dub-dub, get some grub.
Hey.
Okay, now we just need to build up, okay, Ferdinand needs some motivation, same for Yuri, same for Constance. Okay. Who's hungry today? No one's feeling any of this. Well, great. I guess we're going to have to focus on support then. Happy Balthus, have a meal together.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Man! Having, like, good food be given to you for free must be good nice.
Wow.
Maybe I should actually go back to school. Maybe they'll give me free food. No, because then they'll be like, oh, you gotta pay for tuition. And you guys, y'all know paying for tuition. If you want to get free food, you have to pay for tuition. Blech.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Okay, now we just need to raise up Constance. Constance, who do you want to have a meal with? You can have a meal with... Actually, hang on. Let's take a look at her supports. Oh my god, never mind. We apparently got some sports going. Apparently we got one between Happy and myself. Okay, that's fine. Constance and... Balthus. Oh no, Balthus already, eh? Frick. Okay, Constance and Mercedes? Sure, why not? Pick up support wherever you can.
Constance, am I mistaken, or were you somewhat averse to vegetables in the past?
Mercedes, shush! Keep these embarrassments to yourself while there are others present.
Oh my god. Also, that dish honestly looks super freaking good. I really want to get more food in my belly. Man, like, you know what's really good right now? Some lasagna. Lasagna would be actually god tier right about now for me. Okay, what can we do right now? Well, might as well head over to Cathedral, see what they got in store for us there.
Right.
There are 3 notes. Song and dance live in our memories, but there's no real record of them. Each memory fades over time. Will anyone remember me when I'm gone? Who are you again? Oh, that's so horrible. Maybe you should try harder to be memorable. I'm sure you live in someone's heart. Aww. You always live on in my heart, Jojo. I mean, Dorothea. I love you, Dorothea. She actually is the best. There's a reason why I married her in my original route. I have always despised the heat, even as a child. Still, one must be prepared to fight anywhere, no matter the conditions. Have any advice for enduring the heat? Heat is a natural part of life, so learn to enjoy it. Fight off using magic. Look for clothing and armor that breathe better. There you go, Dimitri. Not that it matters, because we can't recruit you, unfortunately. There's a new place in town I hear has some really tasty food. I asked them to hold 2 seats under my name, but I don't know who I should go with. I would happy to join you. You see if Sylvain is available. Why invite anyone? Eating alone isn't quite relaxing. I will join you. Yeah! Let's go! Date with Catherine! Let's go, guys! Okay, we will have a conversation here, eventually. Okay, we need to work on Yuri's choir skills. Yuri does not like this, but we're going to make him do it anyway. Let's see here. Who does Yuri want to sing with? You know what? Just because I think it'd be funny, Yuri and Bernadetta. Bernadetta would hate having to sing for everybody. Let's go.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
Sneaky. Bernadetta be a sneaky. Honestly, that's basically how I function when it comes towards, when it comes to whether or not I,
What?
how do I say it? Well, I remember when I did chorus class in school, and I always, like, really struggled memorizing a lot of, lyrics. So I'm just, like, mouthing the general lines without actually memorizing anything. It was not I was not very good about it.
Need something?
Anyway, looks like all the saint statues are maxed out, so woo! We're overpowered again! Okay, let's see here now. What to do now? We still have 4 professor level points to work with. What do we want to do? Well, we can do the support conversations right quick. Romance the muscle mommy. You know, I really would if it wasn't for the fact I can't S-rank her. Like, out of all the female characters I can S-rank as Learme, I can only S-rank Edelgard, Dorothea, Mercedes. Surprise, Mercedes is canonically bi. This is the biggest sad for me. Why can I not S-rank Manuela when she comes on to me? And Rhea. We already married Dorothea in the first playthrough, so that's off the table. I guess we're going to have to go for Rhea. Catherine is weird, she's straight and surprisingly guy crazy, except for Shamir. Honestly, the same thing for Ingrid and Dorothea.
That makes sense. You certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense. I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Sorry about that, Happy.
No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. You betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
You were mistreated?
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time.
Jesus, what? What is this backstory for Happy?
The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that mistreatment?
And yet you're still here. Why don't you leave?
It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though. And he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up.
Aww, Alois is the best. I love Alois. He's a good guy. Ingrid shuts Dorothea down hard. There's zero romance there. Let me have my lesbian ship. I know you're right, Nameless, but I'm like, man, I can kind of see it. Sounds like him.
Being sarcastic. Alois wouldn't know a good joke if it landed in his mustache. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post.
Man, I love that we're having this conversation when we're doing the church route.
When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought.
Who would want to abandon a cutie like me? As I stare blankly dead ahead.
Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people...
No, seriously. Actually, now that I think about it, why do they have it set up so that Byleth is constantly looking straight forward? Every other character is at an angle, but no. Head on Byleth. Just like, that's not creepy at all. You kind of love it. Most of the female cast is at least bi-curious and plays along with Dorothea. Ingrid's just like, bitch, no, I eat meat.
They have rules. Dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place.
No, I get that, Nameless. It's just that I feel like Dorothea and Ingrid had so much good chemistry with each other, you know?
Yeah. Ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist.
I don't think that's true.
I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything.
No, Happy! I just want you to have more faith in humanity! I believe in humanity even when people are being the dumbest!
Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way.
Nah. Wait until everything goes to hell in 5 years. You'll see.
I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems.
Man, this is so awkward. Why is there a support conversation like this when you're on the church route? Like, no, seriously, how is it that they have so many conversations about how terrible the church is, and yet they're all like, oh yeah, originally there was only one route, and that was the Silver Snow route. How the heck does that work?
Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
I'm so curious what happens in the Silver Snow route. Obviously, I don't want spoilers because I'll see for myself, but I'm just so curious. Like, how are they going to justify this for me? Because I already felt bad with what's happened to Edelgard and Crimson Flower. I guess we'll see as time goes. Anyway, let me see what I'm working on right now, though. Okay, we're currently a brigand. That's more than fine. We have access to Pegasus Knight, and that's more than fine. I'm trying to remember, Nameless, do you remember what other classes I should reclass into before I get to, you know, Enlightened One? I'm trying to think of what other stuff I want to become. We have Pegasus Knight, so we can pick up that speed bonus that's going to give us later. We already have Brigand, so that'll get us Death Blow. I'm trying to think of what other stuff I want to pick up along the way. Brigand and Pegasus are both pretty important. Guess Mage, you want to use magic too? True, we could try to go for Mage. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I guess we can go for Mage after this. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't really see myself using it all that often, but yeah. Oh, well, actually, I forget, Enlightened One also gets access to healing magic, right? Maybe I should also work on Priest as well. What do you think? Enlightened One does use magic? Yeah. So maybe I should go for Priest for healing magic as well. Well, regardless, we gotta go see Rhea and see what she can raise up for us.
Hey, you.
Hey, you! Pikachu!
I am trusting you.
The Priest's Master Skill buff healing magic. I can double check right now, actually. Give me a second. Priest gives you, if I can go here. 3 houses gives you... Oh, the wiki does not tell you what it gives you. Great, thanks, game. Thanks! Oh, it gives you Miracle. Miracle isn't that great in this game, if I recall correctly. Yeah, if I recall correctly, Miracle's not good in this.
You must be rather
Miracle's better in the older Fire Emblems.
That was hidden within. However, you will most...
Okay, let's do some faculty training. What do I want to raise up here? Sure. Go for this.
However, you will most... You must, however, you will...
Okay, let's see here. Is there any gifts I can give you right now? No, there's nothing here that you like. We'll just invite you to some tea. It's a luck % chance to survive a killing hit if your HP is above 1. Yeah, it's whether or not you have any, if you have a good luck stat. I forget if Byleth has any good luck stats. Alright, Rhea, what's your favorite tea? Crescent Moon tea, which we have 2 of, Angelica tea, which we have only 1 of, and chamomile, which we have none of. Crescent Moon tea it is.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this. Thank you for preparing my favorite tea. I am grateful.
I like how we just lumped a bunch of cookies onto a basket there and one just like lopped over.
Of course.
Evaluating allies, you don't care about that. Gardening mishaps. Oh my god, really? Rhea likes gardening? Sure, why not? Relaxing at the sauna. You don't seem like the type. Awarded advice. Oh, easily. You love giving advice because you're the Pope. You're just like, oh, I'm the Pope. I'm a busybody who gets in everybody's business.
Yes.
The existence of crests. I'm surprised you're willing to talk about this considering how, like, secretive you are.
Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path.
Literally, the only correct option for this is nodding. Have a good night, Fenril. Thanks for hanging out.
Of course.
If I had... You know what? I have 5 sunflowers. Enjoy.
I appreciate this. How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Admonish the Pope. Instantly executed. Dang it, still not enough for a support with her. Sheesh. We'll worry about that later. We'll try to build her up a little more. Well, I do have money. You know what? Hang on. Let me go buy some gifts. Maybe there's some stuff that she'd like. Okay, let's see here. Where are gifts? Gifts are over here. Okay, so what is your liked gifts for Rhea?
Hey, welcome.
Okay, so Rhea likes the landscape painting, which we cannot buy. She likes goddess statues and ancient coins.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
And unfortunately, there are no ancient coins. Whatever. I'll just buy it and give it to her. Actually,
You have a good eye.
you know what's great? Let's just buy all the gifts here,
You have a good eye.
in case we're going to need them later.
You have a good eye. You have a pleasure.
They're not
doing
that
business
expensive either, so there's no reason not to buy these one-off items, right?
A pleasure doing. You have a good eye.
Yeah, they're actually really cheap. Screw it, why the hell not? Just buy all the one-off items.
Hello there.
Let's see here.
This one, yes?
And I don't think I need to worry about tea all that much, so we'll leave that be as well. let's go drop off this gift over to Rhea. Look at me, try to romance Palutena. Gee, are you that surprised, guys? If you plan to romance Rhea, yeah, you recommend doing a lot of work early on. Yeah, what can I say? That booty don't lie.
You must be rather bewildered. However, you will...
Alright, so just double check one more time. Rhea likes landscape paintings, which I don't have. She likes the goddess statuette and ancient coins.
Oh, I adore this.
Yep, there you go. Still not enough for her support, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll worry about it later. In the meanwhile... Okay, I got 2 of these left. What do I want to do here? I could invite her to tea again, but I don't think that'll help. In the meanwhile, let's focus on getting our faith up.
How are you, Matt?
No, nothing here. Who can teach me faith? Rita definitely doesn't teach you faith. Manuela might be able to. Man, can you imagine if I married Edelgard and then I married Rhea in this? That would be so bad. Ooh, we got recover. Very nice. That's actually going to be very good for later. Pretty sure Anna does not teach faith. I think Gilbert does. I think he's a monk character, so he should know faith, right? Never mind! You are just big brawny man who is completely worthless to me. I don't think Geralt teaches you faith, and I don't think Catherine teaches you faith. You married Edelgard and Crimson Flower and Catherine in church? Good. Well...
I may have...
What can I work towards? I don't know. Maybe someone can teach me some magic?
If you ever...
Oh, never mind. Apparently Anna does give you faith. Okay, sure. Why the hell not? Grab that. Oh, there's no instruction! I am so mad there's no instruction day. I am so mad there's no instruction day. I am so mad there's no instruction day. Hey, Daydu. You don't look very happy with me, and I do not blame you. Let's see here. You like cinnamon blend? My name is Cinnamon. You like Force Spice Blend? I don't have that. And you like ginger tea, which I don't have. Here, have some mint.
Did you need something? My thanks.
You have a type usually involving them having the ability to break you in half? Listen, I respect that. I just like the authoritative types. Usually mommy types as well. It's why I like Lucamine from Pokemon. Maybe I just like supermodels.
Yes.
Dreamy nights. You do not care about that. Perfect recipes. Oh, you actually like cooking. Good on you, Daydu.
Yes.
Plans for the future. You don't care about that. Gardening mishaps. Everybody apparently has gardening mishaps. Children at the church. You don't like children. Valid. Dinner invitation. You like food?
Was there something you wanted to discuss?
Nod, sip tea, or blush. If there's a blush option, I am selecting it. He's going to be so mad.
Indeed. That is hardly.
Daydu's a good guy.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
I can't wait to get to know him better when I get around to doing Blue Lion's route. I always hear how great he is as a character, but I don't really know much about him. Daydu also looks like a JoJo character. True. You enjoyed Daydu during your playthrough? Valid. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to do here? Is there any certifications I can do right now? Well, I cannot do mage it. Oh, I'm gonna have to worry about that later. It's fine. It's fine! Okay, Ferdinand, you're fine for now. Don't need to mess with that. Yuri. We probably should keep you as a thief for now. Brigand for now. Yeah, this is fine. Time for the mission, everybody. The Gautier Inheritance. A group of thieves led by a disowned son of House Gautier has stolen a hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. He's also bulky enough to absolutely that countered the absolute bullshit as maddening early game. The Gautier Inheritance. That's kind of why I then ended up deciding not to actually do maddening.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Niklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
Unless you have someone like Daydu or a Sylvain Leone pair, surviving early maddening is rough. I'll be real. From, like, I was actually planning on doing a maddening playthrough on Blue Lions and a maddening playthrough on Golden Deer. And, I was gonna make it not New Game Plus to see if I can do it and get, you know, the fancy title screen. I don't care enough to get the fancy title screen anymore. I used to, not anymore. And the only difference about it is just that Sothis is bathed in a different shade of light. Woo. You did it back on Black Eagles back in the day? That makes sense. Black Eagles is the shortest route. What do you know about House Gautier?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest.
Don't you correct me on how to pronounce that.
Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest.
The title screen is neat. What exactly happens on the title screen if you're able to beat it on not New Game Plus and maddening? The final map was Hell, killing a net and suddenly a squad of ambushed Falcon Knights? That is gross.
It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate, forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
You're trying to convince a monk to come onto your side, Edelgard. I don't think that's going to work. The only difference is the green from the ceiling is gold. Yay? I feel like that's such a nothing little detail. Man, I don't know. Isn't it weird to say that you can play 3 houses basically for the rest of your life and you wouldn't be able to 100% this game? Ugh. Okay, so if I recall this map correctly, this is going to be an annoying-ass map because this guy has the Lance of Ruin, and he's going to turn into a big, scary monster. We're going to need units for this. Okay, how do we want to handle this? I'll bring Sylvain. Just so we can get the dialogue, if I can help it. The repeat content would suck, but yeah. If you get 100% Xenoblade, you can 100% this game. It's just a repeat honestly, that's the issue. The repeat content is what kills me about it. At least with Xenoblade, it's like, oh, you just play it once and you get 100% everything, have fun. I can work with that. Just feels a little extreme in this instance. Okay, let's see here. How do I want to handle this, actually? If I can get some good snipes off with Bernadetta, that'd be really good, actually. Honestly, it could still be better to 100% than GBA Fire Emblem. The support catalog is obviously the worst thing in either challenge, seeing you need to see all the marriages. At the very least, you theoretically could set that up in a New Game Plus playthrough where you save before the marriage decision and then you just make the choice there. As long as you get everyone to the right requirements and then you just like choose from there, that's easy enough, right? Okay, let's see now. How do I want to handle this? Constance could use a little bit of backup. Let's give her Lysithia. Oh, no, actually Happy. There we go.
Well, come back.
Okay, let me take a look at the map here. Is there any chests here? There is one chest there, but thankfully I think this guy has a chest key. Yes, so we don't need to worry about that chest key. Might as well grab the Sword of Creator since we might need this for this upcoming fight. Ferdinand, you should be fine, I think. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yuri, you don't need that chest key because you have Lock Touch, so store that. We might want to give you a Steel Sword, though. Store that, and we'll get you a Steel Sword Plus. Screw it, why not? Okay, Bernadetta, we need to get you some bows. So you can rock the mini bow. Man, I remember thinking the mini bow was super good, but it's actually not as good as I remember it being, unfortunately. It was better in other games. And Dorothea's not going to be using anything but magic, so that's fine. Rock the bow. Rock the bow. Edelgard, you will be rocking those just fine, so yeah, that's fine. The biggest issue in GBA Fire Emblem is that each character can only have 5 supports in a run. Yep! So you need to do dozens of runs to max out the support catalog? Yeah, so it might actually be easier in 3 houses. Ooh, white magic avoidance plus 20? When did I pick that up? Oh, wait, I don't use white magic. Frick! I gotta wait until later for that. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine! Wait, do I really need steel? Allows you to steal non-weapon item from foe with a lower speed stat. Is there anybody on this map I would even want to rob? I don't think there's anyone here that's worth robbing. Oh, an accuracy ring, which will automatically be given to me anyway if I beat him up. Yeah, there's no point. I don't need steel. Okay, in that case, we'll grab sword prowess, yeah. You're going to be using lances the entire time, so that's fine. Don't need to really mess with anything here. Defensive tactics would be nice, though. I'll get rid of rally dexterity. I'm not seeing myself using that. There's also stuff like trial maps, exclusive characters unlock. Oh my god. I am not looking forward to doing old Fire Emblem because of how annoying it is to actually do stuff like that to recruit characters. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to play those games, but man, it feels like there's just like so much stuff I'd be like, no, I'm good. It's fine if you don't 100% it. I know, but you know me. I'm someone who likes 100%ing stuff because I'm a dummy. Ooh, Shatter Slash. Definitely want to grab that. Monster Piercer. That might actually be useful. I'm not planning on using Sylvain, but you never know. You never know. Okay, now we just gotta assign some battalions onto these guys. Bernie, whatever increases your strength. Yeah, that's fine. And whatever increases your magic attack. Honestly, we're going to need healing, so that works out just fine. All right. Oh boy, here we go. I remember that they also like coming up on our flanks, so that's going to be gross too. All right, let's see if we can keep Gilbert from accidentally killing himself. Sylvain, do not pierce your brother. No, do it. It'd be hot.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
Why is Foldland Winds playing here? It feels like there should be more of a dark situation.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Actually, before I do that, yeah, so this is actually the game where you can dismount your unit. Man, isn't it so weird how good mounted units are, because you can just casually dismount if you are going to run into problems? God, this game is so broken with mounted units.
Sure thing.
Fun fact, on Maddening, the preferred strat is to retreat and let Gilbert die instantly, then advance after. Really? Any specific reason why?
Sally forward.
Much needed. I will prevail.
Battle.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
I'm guessing the idea is that you basically want to make sure, he doesn't like. Actually, no. Like, why would you let him die then? Because like, if you let him die, what am I trying to say here? Like, don't you lose out on a special item or anything like that? Because I remember there was like some maps where it's like, oh, if a character dies, you get screwed out of something. Or is it because you want him to be able to soften up some enemy characters or something like that? If Gilbert walks into Archer range, Archer goes aggressive, then every enemy the Archer passes goes aggressive. Then all the enemies that the whole group passives go aggressive. Oh, so basically have them all come to us and funnel them into a corridor, basically, right? That makes sense. No, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. I get it. No, the opposite? What? Okay, now I'm lost. Oh my god, that guy can hit. You know what? By all means, come at me. Guess who has a fancy chalice of beginnings? Oh no! Sure would suck if you were to attack a dude who can casually attack you through a wall, am I right? Oh no! Ferdinand's gonna die! Whatever will we do? If Gilbert touches that left wall, the entire map rushes you down. You do not want that. Oh, that gets overwhelming. You probably want to fight the strong, over-leveled, maddening enemies in smaller groups. Oh, okay, I understand now. That's what you mean. Okay, I get it, I get it. Oh, great, I forgot these guys come up from behind.
Hurry up, you fools! Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Okay, actual question. What happens if, like, is there any, like, gameplay effect from letting Gilbert die? Or is it just like, oh, he retreats, that's it? So if he reaches Archer range, he just aggroes everything? Man, that sucks. Why is Chalice of Beginning so stupid, guys?
Is this power really mine?
That is so funny. Hey, by all means, come at Ferdinand. Go for it, my man. Okay, Yuri should be able to tank this. There's no prize for keeping Gilbert alive, so just leave him for dead. Got it. Man, if I could have constant snipe someone from a distance, I would love that right about now. Unfortunately, Constance doesn't have the range on her at the moment. Oof, they would all gang up on her, though. That would be a bit of a problem. You know what? I'll just leave you be there. Yeah, that's fine.
Adorable.
Well, that's a good waste of that. I like how the archer completely whiffs. This map was a hard wall for a Manning run until you realize that Gilbert died. Until you realize you just let Gilbert die. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I never would have thought of it too, because normally I'm so, like, you know me, I'm someone who wants to make sure, like, no one gets, like, killed along the way. Because, you know, like, you know, oh, that's not the heroic thing to do. You should be trying to help everyone, like, survive everything, you know? But I get how, like, when it's on Madden, it's like, this is a character I'm not going to be. That's an ally character. They're not going to do anything of value. Until then, you just get overwhelmed by the constant waves of enemies that you would need 3 or 4 so hits to hit. Mm-hmm. I get that. I don't know why I brought so many useless units with me. I mostly just brought them along in case of emergencies, really.
Well done.
Like, basically, if I need someone to be a meat shield for me. Which I really hate saying, because I brought some of the characters I actually like Dorothea.
Not enough.
You know, I said I wasn't going to leave Gilbert behind, but I'm totally leaving Gilbert behind right now. It's fine. It's honestly fine. Even if I do leave him behind, what's the worst that'll happen, right? Armor Slayer, hello! That's a really good find. Okay, I forget, but I think about a bunch of enemies is about to spawn here. I'm pretty sure a bunch of enemies is about to spawn here. And it's going to freaking suck. Oh, so I think Gilbert might actually be able to defeat all the enemies on the south there. Ooh, look at all these enemies coming at me.
Child's
Yeah, all things considered right now, Gilbert's tanking. It's like nobody's business, so good job, buddy. Oh man, I'm so glad we picked up an Armor Slayer. That's gonna be so useful for later. Sure, why not rally for you? For the record, you think Limit should play Awakening Lunatic Plus. Isn't that like one of the worst like Lunatic playthroughs in Fire Emblem? Isn't that like really hard? In a bullshit kind of way? You do not wish Lunatic Plus on anyone. Regular Lunatic is totally fine, though.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Yep, I knew these guys were going to spawn. I remembered this map.
It's an ambush.
Man, there are so many 69s tonight. It's so lewd.
That was nothing.
It gives enemy, sounds like Dark Souls on Toaster level diabolical. It gives enemies random overtune enemy only skills like Vantage Plus, where the enemy always attacks first no matter what. That is the most stupid thing they could have done. Why would they do that? That is so rude. Alright, I'll stun these guys for a while, so that's good. You know what? Just because I'm curious how well this is going to perform, we'll just have Lear me take the lead there and tank all the hits. It's fine. If the boss in the Paralog gets Vantage Plus, it's literally impossible to win the chapter. Wait, it's random? Oh my god, you're right, it is random. Oh, that would suck. Let's hop off Ferdinand so he can regain his ability. Man, that gambit worked out really well for myself, actually. No one actually is going to take any damage now because of that. Oh, right! I forgot they're constantly spawning more enemies. Right! They're assholes. Got it. The Lunatic Plus skills are randomized, but that definitely does not sound right about the boss. Might be wrong. Swore you heard the Paralog legit can just be unbeatable based on the skills of enemies. Well, that's worth experimenting on. If I ever do play Awakening on stream. Which I will one day, I'm gonna tell you guys. I love Awakening. I know it's an easy game if you don't play on Lunatic Plus, but it's still like the first Fire Emblem I ever played. I still want to play it again, just so I can showcase it to everybody. I never did complete the game anyway. Like, I never did all the Paralogs, for instance. Wow, this is a bit of a bad setup. You know what, Sylvain? How do we want to handle this? I forgot there was going to be more enemies here. We gotta slow these guys down a little bit at least. That's fine. This is fine. We can work with this. Defense up, though, is very nice there. There we go. Okay, so Sylvain should be fine here. Theoretically. Or, you know, we can just have Linhardt steal his HP. That's fine, too. I wasn't planning on using these units, but it's fine. You know what? I think what we're going to do is just pass this turn here. Just let them come to us. Yeah, just letting them come to us is probably the wiser move right now. I could sort of create her from a distance, but I'm not going to do that. That's such a waste of a use for it. Do you guys have any beast killers? You do not. Okay, so we don't need dismount.
Predictable.
You already challenged yourself on no wireless and you're not at all shy about re-rolling skills. That's fair.
Watch and learn.
You're far too casual for that stuff yourself. Your preferred difficulty is like FE6 normal. No, that's entirely fair. I don't mind going. I wouldn't mind doing a maddening run in the future just for funsies. But like, it's whether or not I can get like a sub goal for it. If I get a sub goal of like, okay, I'll say this. If I get a sub goal of like 300 subs, then I'll do it. If I get like if I hit 300 subs, I will do a maddening playthrough of a Fire Emblem game. I don't know which one, but I will do one. Maddening / lunatic. You guys get the idea. Conquest Lunatic. You know what? I'll do it. If I hit 300 subs, I'll do Conquest Lunatic. How the hell is the iron bow stronger than the steel bow? I guess it's because of the doubling effect, but still. Ooh, antitoxin. Okay, I'm going to assume there's not more enemies that are going to keep following us, so we're going to start moving away from here. I think that's the last of the reinforcements. Conquest Lunatic is brutally difficult, but also famous to be rather well balanced at it. Engage is sort of similar, but DLC breaks the difficulty a bit. It's whether or not you can beat the DLC, though. The DLC is already hard, even without Lunatic. Like, I remember maddening... I remember it being really hard just playing it casually when I streamed it, if you guys remember. Remember how many times I had to reset on the final map for the DLC? Oh, grabbing the DLC emblems. Like Tiki's. Oh, yeah, that's fair. But I also remember those maps being difficult. That's what I'm trying to say. Can't confirm maddening Tiki map took you forever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's going to be rough times. No one's going to like it. Especially me.
Well done.
But yeah, no, like, I'm not going to say which Fire Emblem game I'll do, but I will do, like, I said I'll do Conquest, but I might make it a poll. I'll make it a poll on which Fire Emblem game that I'm capable of streaming. I'll do a maddening / lunatic playthrough of. Within reason. Hey, buddy, you want to hit some me? I know I'm basically setting up all kinds of different conditions and stuff like that. It's just, if I'm going to do a maddening playthrough, I'd rather not do a maddening playthrough that I regret. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to make me hate the game. Like how I love Engage, and I don't want like a maddening playthrough of Engage to make me hate that game, for example. Like, I'm sure if I did like Lunatic Plus on Awakening, that will make me hate that game too.
That was nothing.
You didn't realize the dragons never stopped spawning? See, I didn't even realize that when I was playing through that. Accuracy ring. I don't need it right now. I do like how Learmy and Ferdinand are basically two-man arming their way through this entire stronghold. Like, I barely was able to keep up with everybody else that's in the far back. And unfortunately, Sylvain's pretty much useless now because he used up all his gambits. He spent a couple of dozen turns at the bottom map killing all the dragons that spawned. Eventually he realized the truth and wept. Yeah, that sounds about right. See, when I realized the dragons were never ending, I was like, okay, that's a bit of a problem. Probably should rush, try to rush and get it done. I think I had to sacrifice a few units to do it too. I think the Camilla map is pretty easy, but honestly, like, okay. I think the DLC emblems I probably used the most were Tiki, easily. Following that was Hector. Camilla was probably the one I used the least, which is weird to say. Because, like, I feel like Camilla probably would have been the one I would want to use the most, but I don't know. I just didn't find her abilities all that useful compared to the other DLC ones. Oh, Robin and Crumb were so broken, though. Oh my god. I remember how useful those two were. Like, especially when you paired them up with Celestia. Celestia was just so good with those two as her emblem. Veronica was mostly just fun to be able to summon Fire Emblem hero characters. That's really funny to me. Honestly, Veronica's probably the funniest emblem for me. I loved her so much. I miss being able to just, like, summon random heroes.
Thanks.
Maddening on classic mode, you could barely kill one dragon with the next approach. Yeah. Do I want to trigger this fight yet? I'm leaning towards no. Mostly because I have a whole bunch of guys chasing me down at the moment, and that is not going to be fun times for anybody. Maybe I should, like, beat up those guys first before we go fight off Micklin, rather. I thought it was Mikhail. No, you know what? What I was thinking of? I was thinking of Mikhail from Xenoblade 2. Michelin. Oh, man. Time for the Michelin star, everybody. Alright, we're just gonna wait for them to catch up to us, and then we'll beat them up, and then we'll fight him. I don't think we're under a time limit, right? Yeah, see, I was talking about this earlier. The defeat conditions is literally all your units. It doesn't matter who dies. I didn't realize casual was that casual. Alright, well, I got nothing to do while we wait a little bit, so, I guess we'll just move Lear and me to the back so that they can take care of the guys chasing us, and then we'll wait for Micklin come for us. You need your Xenoblade 3 New Game Plus run. You love that game so much, and you're really looking forward to seeing all the foreshadowing in the early game? For sure. Nameless, if you don't mind me asking, how did you feel about Xenoblade 2 and 1 story? You know me, my favorite game is Xenoblade 2, but I do think Xenoblade 3 is the better game. Xenoblade 2 just has better characters, in my opinion. I just love the character. Well, I wouldn't say... it's hard to say. I really do like the characters of 3. I just feel like 2 was better at balancing its cast compared to 3, you know? It felt like, after a while, it kind of just became the, it just kind of became the Noah and Mio show, you know? Xenoblade 2 starts off weak. Yeah, Xenoblade 2, like I've talked about this with my friends a lot. Xenoblade 2 has the highest highs in the series, but the lowest lows. Whereas Xenoblade 1 is more middling, and Xenoblade 3 is more consistent. You wish someone kicked Tora off the cliff, though? No! Tora's a good boy. You don't appreciate Tora.
I appreciate it.
Come on, get over here. Magic and speed, good. Tora's definitely your least favorite of the major non-Pong characters. Riki and Riku are just so good. You know what's weird? I actually really hate Riki. And that is a very hot take. I know so many people who... Okay, I'll freely admit, I might have the unpopular opinion. I don't like Riki, but I like Tora. It might just be because I feel like Riki... I don't know, it's just like my issue with him is that he doesn't really have a whole lot of character to him. He's just, oh, dad who's forced to become the hero warrior of his village because he owes a lot of debt. Whereas Tora's at least, oh, hey, Tora has dream of becoming big, amazing driver like Rex. And I'm like, aw, that's cute. You have dreams and aspirations. You may be horny, but you know what? I'm horny too. Like, I'll freely admit, that's a very much a controversial opinion for Xenoblade fans to have. Most people have nothing but good things to say about Riki. So I'll freely admit that one. He's not as vital to the story like like Tora and Riku are. Yeah, that's basically my issue. Like, he's like, that's my biggest issue with the cast of Xenoblade 1. Like, there are so many characters that become so irrelevant later. And that same thing happens in Xenoblade 3, but to a much lesser extent. I think Xenoblade 3 definitely handles it better than Xenoblade 1 does. It's just... I don't know. It's just like... It feels like Xenoblade 1's cast, like, kind of falls off in terms of relevancy after a while. Where it just becomes focused exclusively on Shulk. And to a lesser extent, Fiora. Like, I like whenever there's like a large party, I like the party being relevant for the most part, you know? Honestly, the best part of Ricky is that he's actually super smart and emotionally mature underneath the silly exterior.
You think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Meme? Emotionally mature underneath the silly exterior, like realizing that Melia is super tired, so he puts on the show of being too weak to move on, so he should get rest without having to ask. I get that. I get that. It's just, like I said, is like, I just want the characters to, like, be more relevant to the story while also not just being, like, a joke the entire time, which is what I feel like Tora balanced better.
Not so fast.
And not just a joke, but, like, even if, like, how do I put it? For me, I think what I admire about Tora is the fact that he is a character who has a lot of self-esteem issues, which kind of ties into the themes of Xenoblade 2, which is one of the big things I love about Xenoblade 2, is the fact most of it is all about self-esteem and, like, being, like, feeling depressed about life in general. So it's like... And I feel like that tied into the themes of Xenoblade 2 better than Tora's themes of, like, Xenoblade 1's themes.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
No, I agree with you on the Senna and Lance thing, Nameless. Absolutely. Anyway, man's about to be corrupted by evil darkness because reasons. I still don't know why this happened, to be perfectly honest. And then Michelin is a lizard. I don't know why. Is it because he doesn't have a crest? It's because he doesn't have a crest, right? Is this how furries are created? Yes. You thought it's just fursuits? No. You have to, like, you know, use ancient dark magic of a god and then turn into a mutant. Yes. Oh my god, Michelin evolved! Your Michelin evolved into... Drooly Lizard Man. Ew. Oh my god, it's Kirk Connors. Why'd you move all the way back there, you jerk?
What the? Miquelon, is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Blah, 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 blah. Monsters HP.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Honestly, that cutscene may be your favorite in the game. It goes so hard. It's a pretty good scene. Okay, who do we let come at us? Who's the tankiest bunch here? Sure, why not? Come at me, bro. Let's see how awful this goes for me, everybody. Honestly, I should theoretically be able to dodge all of this or tank all of this. Right, I forgot he has 3 HP bars. Fantastic. Yep, dodged. We're good here. Okay, how do we want to handle this? Go for gambits.
We'll cover
You're right that one definitely has the least focus on party, though. Like, it kind of felt like each cast member had their small arc and then just became another member of the cast. Minus small exceptions like Charlotte's heartbreaking scene with her fiance. Don't get me wrong! There are good scenes in Xenoblade 1. I don't want to downplay Xenoblade 1 so much because I know so many people love it. A lot of my friends love Xenoblade 1 with all their heart, and I respect that. It just didn't hit me as hard with Xenoblade as Xenoblade 2 and 3 did. Because, like, I don't know, maybe I just didn't relate to the characters as much as other people did. But for me, it's like, because of the fact that they have so little relevance to the story aside from the big moments with them, it's hard to, like, feel for them outside of those moments. Whereas I'm always entranced by the amount of character the characters had in Xenoblade 2 and 3. Because they had so much personality and so much care put into who they are as people. I feel like Xenoblade 1 is so much more subdued compared to 2 and 3, which is weird to say because 1 is super over the top with its storytelling, but the characters feel so laid back by comparison, you know what I mean? It's really weird to say that. Is there any gambits I can set up over here? I can set up a curved shot over here. No point in trying to go for it, though, I think. Might as well go for a sick gambit play, though.
We'll work together.
Other games definitely had things excelled at and were less great at. 1 and 2 both really good antagonists. 3 felt kind of peaked with Z, and Z was kind of meh. The villains in 3 easily are the worst part. I will freely admit that.
How interesting.
Oh, great. You have Death Blow now. Fantastic. But no, I agree 1 and 2 had... You know what? I'm not even going to bother going in there. I think that's a little too dangerous to try to attack him while he's stunned. Yeah, that's fine here. Think you love gambits? They're so stupid. It's great, isn't it? Aw, I can't kill you. Fine. I'll soften you up. Apparently, Edelgard can one-shot Michelin. You know what? Here. We'll give you a light tap on the forehead, all right?
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Did you not see your brother literally transform into this thing, Sylvain? Luckily, Future Redeem came out and provided Alpha as a far better antagonist. Yeah, by grabbing freaking the old character from Xenoblade 1. Well, then again, the old character also basically turned into a girl's, which is cool. Oh, by the way, I actually heard a really interesting take on A's gender. Like, rather than A being non-binary, it might be that they're gender fluid. And I'm like, yo, another gender fluid character from a series I love? I'm so happy. And I'm just like, I think that's such an interesting and valid take because it could just be that, oh no, I'm able to swap genders based on whatever I'm feeling. I'm like, yeah, that sounds pretty gender fluid. You're a gender, basically. I'm just saying that if they want to interpret A as gender fluid, I think that's a very valid take on the writing.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
Sylvain, you were surprisingly cool with the fact that you just killed your bro.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
I am surprised no one died.
Miquelon, my brother.
Alvis is impressive and they make people sim no matter what form they take. True. Spirits of the Fallen, that's what it was. It was spirits. Okay, so I wasn't wrong on that.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole.
What part of Sothis do you think the Lance of Ruin was? Do you think it was her toenail? I want to think it's her toenail.
Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well.
You're pretty sure only the Sword of Creator is Sothis? Oh, okay. I thought all the relics were part of Sothis.
As one who wields the Sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs.
Oh, we shouldn't let everybody know that the weapons that the church provided is turning people into monsters. You understand, right, Learme?
Meanwhile, while Learme is just like, nod.
Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, of course.
Because we gotta kiss up to the bishop so we can kiss her butt.
Nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Man, why does my wife have to be crazy? Maybe I'm into that. Only if you turn into a monster and step on me.
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miquelon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the Sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry.
Technically, the crest was implanted into me, right?
The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Okay, so, Nameless, remind me, if I say as you wish, do I lose the Lance of Ruin? I know if I say I will not, I will keep it, or how does this work? I'm trying to remember how this works. Because if I say no, I keep the lance, but if I say as you wish, I lose the lance, but Rhea doesn't get upset with me if I do that. I'm trying to remember, like, I think it matters whether or not you have Sylvain, which I do have Sylvain in my house, so not entirely sure how this works. As you wish, you can still get it, but you must do a Sylvain's Paralog. No, get it now. Do I want to do Sylvain's Paralog? Not really.
What is the meaning of this?
Ahem. Excuse me. Lady Rhea, I am overjoyed and beyond grateful to you for recovering the relic of my family, House Gautier. Now, may I please have that lance? I have received direct approval from my father to take possession of it.
As the next head of House Gautier, do you swear that you will never cause such a deplorable incident to transpire?
On my family's name, and on my brother's life, I swear it.
Very well. However, I have one condition. You must never allow another to wield this lance.
Yep, I'm totally not giving this lance over to Ferdinand or anything. No, sir.
Your brother clearly demonstrated what fate awaits those who break that restriction.
Nope, don't worry. I'm just going to casually hand it over to Ferdinand. Nope, no issues.
Yes. I will not soon forget.
It's okay. I'll show Rhea my Lance of Ruin later and she'll feel better.
Did you return the Lance of Ruin? I'm glad. Sylvain must be overjoyed as well.
You like to imagine Sylvain was in a process of handing the lance to Ferdinand as she said it? Just like Ferdinand's casually standing on the side and Sylvain's slowly moving his hand over. I can see it.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us. Yes, Miklon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic.
On the earlier topic, you don't think any of the Xenoblade games had a bad story? No, they don't. I just have issues with each and every one of them for different reasons. But not to the extent that I hate them. Obviously not, considering Xenoblade 2 is my favorite game.
But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
Why is everyone obsessed with crests?
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own.
Tor is intense with Poppy. Okay, I will actually defend Tor on that front. I think Poppy is definitely child, but at the same time, she matures and grows up throughout the game. So, like, there is a reason why after a while she actually grows up and becomes an adult with her final form. So, like, if that's your concern, I don't think it's as bad in that regard, considering that's what Tor's final and designs for Poppy are, if you get what I mean. Also, the fact that Tor is written by Bizarro, yeah.
If all I can rely on is my own ambition,
I'm not gonna defend the tutorials on that one.
Is it so risky to reach out my hand?
Ah, she said the thing! Ah! Reach out my hand! Ah! Get it? Theme song! Anyway.
Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed.
Man, it's so weird that Edelgard is meant to be the villain in this game when the theme song is literally from her point of view, and they're actively trying to make Edelgard into a sympathetic and interesting character.
My regret, my grief, my whole life. I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Well, considering how, like, Alpha Poppy is basically a prototype.
You've done well to complete such
Like, it's literally in her name of Alpha. Like, obviously that's a, that's the American creation of it, but I like to go off of that anyway. And considering she only gets the maid form once she turns into QT, I think that's basically what Tora was aiming for. Anyway, reach for my hand, reach for my hand, reach for my hand, reach for my hand.
You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere.
Oh, hey, we're up to the kidnapping chapter.
Professor, have you seen Flayn recently? I have searched every corner I can think of. I could not find her anywhere. She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Nameless, I'm not sure if you were around when I got to that scene. I was laughing about it too.
Part 1.
Like, everyone was making jokes about how N got cucked. And that was him being incel moment.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with...
The N stands for Netarare. Oh my god, Gaddy. You can't spell NTR without N. That being said, though, maybe we should tone down on the spoilers for Xenoblade. I don't want to say too much in case people haven't played.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that.
Man, how the hell did I not pick up on this sooner? It literally took me until it actually is revealed to actually realize, oh hey.
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
You know what's amazing about this chapter? You can figure out where Flayn is immediately, but most people don't want to waste the month because it makes you skip to the end of the month if you do that. So it's like, oh, sorry, Flayn, you're gonna have to stay kidnapped for an entire month while I do everything else before I do that. Before I come save you. Sorry, girl.
Gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
It's okay, she has Kranya for company. True.
So,
she can enjoy not Harley Quinn.
Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flayn is okay.
What kind of jokes do you think Harley would put on for Flayn while she's kidnapping her?
You can't think like that, Byrne. Sedith would have a heart attack if he heard you.
So I heard you like fish, eh? I don't know, they always kind of stink for me. You might even say they...
Well, actually, no, better joke.
Hey, I hear you like fish, and you work in a church, eh? So I guess you really like sermons. Eh? Everybody's a critic.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flayn recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll
She's a devout servant of God. I heard you like fish. I was going somewhere totally different. I was not going to go for the pleasuring fish joke. Maybe. It's Petra's birthday! My girl. I love her. Hi, not Starfire. How you doing, girl? You like 4 spice, which I don't have, and you like ginger tea, which I don't have. Have sweet apple.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude.
I am having the gratitude. I am neither dead nor ass.
Delicious. What?
Do you like the opera? You do not. You seem well.
Inspirational. Yes.
A strong battalion. You care about that. Makes sense. You are from a warrior group of people.
Yes.
Fashion. You know what? That makes sense. Now she is into fashion. Yeah.
If you are having problems, I am happy to be listening.
And the only option is chat.
I am in agreement. It's needing sweetness.
God, Petra is honestly so gorgeous.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Reminder that Petra is somehow the youngest playable. She's younger than Lysithea? What? That is not true. There is no way she's younger than Lysithea. I refuse to believe that. They're the same age?
You've got a look of resolve on your face, Constance. Have you come to a decision?
How?
Quite so. I never waver for long, you know. I can read the signs as well as anyone. Things are in flux. I mustn't remain shackled by the past. I am ready to enlighten you regarding the secret that House Nouvelle has kept for generations.
Oh, I'm gonna say one final thing about Xenoblade in regards to Tora. Like, I think Tora is also younger than Rex. So that's also something to keep in mind. Good DNA, valid.
You have my gratitude. You will be rewarded for taking such a drastic measure. To be clear, this is about your crest, correct?
Your instincts are sharp. According to the Empire's records, I bear the major crest of Macule. But those records are mistaken. In point of fact, the crest that I bear is...
The major crest of Noah, one of the lost saints. That bloodline was believed to have died out. No one, not even the Imperial nobility, bears that crest.
Also, Nameless, I wouldn't say Tora's main thing is that. I would say Tora's main thing is aspiring to be a driver. So if anything, he's just that kid that looks up to the main character and wants to be like the main character. I think that's more of his main trope than anything. That's more just like a side gag thing.
How then did you come by that bloodline? And how did you manage to thwart the Empire's investigations into the matter?
All of the answers you seek are tied to House Nouvelle's origins. Close to 1,000 years ago, Saint Noah parted ways with Saint Seros. She lived out her days in seclusion on what would become Nouvelle territory. Her children obscured their origins before serving the Empire. It wasn't long before they were ennobled. I suspect Saint Noah feared that revealing her crest would only lead to tragedy.
So she passed it off as the crest of Macule, which already existed within the Empire.
Yes, much like Saint Macule, Saint Noah was known to be a masterful mage. Her magic ensured that any test would not reveal the true nature of her crest. Otherwise, someone may have exploited our bloodline long ago.
House Nouvelle was known for producing as few heirs as possible. It was also known for keeping its offspring pure, mostly by disallowing marriage with other houses. All of that effort was in order to conceal Noah's bloodline, wasn't it?
Yes, but it was a factor in our house's ultimate downfall. Our priorities were, perhaps, not what they ought to have been. In sidestepping the internal strife within the Empire, we left ourselves open to the external threat posed by Dagda.
Wait, what was that, Nameless? What do you mean Constance is... Hang on. Did I misread this? I was like, hey, Sagami, feel free to lurk away. But apparently we're learning one of our best girls is what? Hang on. But those records are missing, and in fact, the point record by various major crests of Noah, once in the Lost Saints. That bloodline is believed to have died out. No one, not even the Imperial noble, bears the crest. How'd you come by the bloodline? How'd you manage to thwart the Empire's investigation? Alone on the tie to no origins, can then part ways with Saint Sarah. She lived out her days in seclusion, would become blah blah blah. Obscured origins before serving the Empire was long before they were ennobled. Crest test and not reveal true nature of quest or someone exploit. I don't think that implies that, does it?
With stronger blood ties to other houses, we might have had allies in our time of greatest need.
I passed it. It is also known for keeping its offspring pure, mostly by disallowing marriage with other houses. Oh! Well... Oh. Heck! I completely missed that part! Frick!
Interesting. I always had the inkling that the 6 noble houses were eager to see House Nouvelle fall. Thank you for trusting me with this, Constance.
Man, what is up with... what is up with Fire Emblem and inbreeding? And they certainly were marrying commoners. Yeah, fair enough, Nameless. What is up with Fire Emblem and their love for featuring... Hey, you know what's messed up about nobility? They sure do love inbreeding.
I swear that once I ascend the throne, I will do all I can to help you revive your fallen house.
And then there's Fire Emblem Fates where it's like, oh hey, you know what people like to do? Inbreeding. How about we get people to fall in love with their sisters and brothers? That's just high fantasy / royalty in general. That is true. That is also... Honestly, there's also a lot of incest in Game of Thrones, so what else is new? Wow, that was a long load. Oh, hey, we also got the next C+ rank for Ferdinand and Marianne.
Everyone seems to be in such good spirits.
Parents want their children to get along. Not that well. Uh-huh. Fire Emblem 4 invented incest? Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't it like one of the main villains, like, whole, like, incest, also having incest with his sister or something?
Marianne, do you have a moment?
Oh, Ferdinand. What do you need?
I have been thinking about what you said.
I didn't mean to upset you. You should just ignore me and...
You misunderstand. It is not that you upset me. Honestly, you mystify me. You are a noble, and yet you do not wish to be one. Is that not so? I did not expect to hear that from the daughter of Margrave Edmund.
But I'm not actually his daughter. He's a distant relative. We share very little of the same blood.
But still, you come from a noble lineage, do you not?
Oh, no. I'm just a minor noble from the countryside.
Minor though it may be, you were born into a noble family, which means you are a noble too. We did not choose to become nobles. We were born into the nobility.
Ah, so not only was it incest, it was also eugenics.
I understand, but that's why I said I don't care to be responsible. I had no say in the matter.
Marianne,
I swear to God, Fire Emblem always brings out the worst freaking conversation topics. Why does this always happen to me? Every single time. I just want a normal ass stream where I'm like, oh, cute girls. I want to marry cute girl. Oh, this map is tough. I'm going to have to develop smart strategy to overcome this. But no, every single time when we play Fire Emblem, we always have to talk about the darkest of topics.
My parents and I have suffered because of this bloodline and crest. Even so, I am prepared to do what I must, as the daughter of a noble family. But to be told that's still not enough, I just...
I see. I will not pretend to understand, but you should try to calm down a bit.
You can't spell trauma without war. You just gotta tilt the M a little. You see? You have it set to W for Wumbo, but you have it set to M for Mini.
Certainly things did not turn out the way you had hoped, but the conditions are such that...
The conditions? Those will never change. There's nothing to do but give up. Please just leave. Ignore me.
There will be no convincing you. Very well. I will go.
Oh, Goddess. Why did you curse me with such suffering?
Why is Marianne so sad? I want to give her hugs. Marianne deserves hugs, guys. Oh, hey, B rank on Constance and Yuri.
Hey, shady lady. I see you're working into the wee hours.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry.
Yeah,
anyway,
what's up, Nameless?
What bizarre spells are you weaving?
Please tell me Constance's constant issues aren't incest related. Don't think too hard on that.
An excellent question. It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
Steal yourself for this. The working transforms leather boots into licorice. The old serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
Huh. That's certainly something. I'm sure you'll ravage the economy with this one. So, why boots precisely?
Also, we don't know how many generations it was, right, Nameless?
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my dream. I I went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots, they were less appetizing than I had hoped.
At the very least, it's about when the Church of Saros began. Do we know when the Church of Saros began?
The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting, but then I thought, what if?
Constance, are you literally licking boots?
Tonguing licorice boots rather than leather ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable.
Oh my god, Constance.
This is no run-of-the-mill penny ante black magic. This is something new. Black licorice magic. I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
See, your first mistake is making anything into licorice. Licorice isn't very good.
Are you some kind of damn fool?
I don't know a single person who actually likes licorice.
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy. You set me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
Correct. I told you to do that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too literally.
Then how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the licker enjoys it?
So, bad news. Go on, Nameless. How long ago was it?
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord. Get it?
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
There sure are. I've licked a boot or three in my day.
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
Oh my god, Constance is still thinking he's literal.
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in boot licking. Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind of strange. I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you.
The church was established 41 years before the current imperial calendar. 3 houses began in the year 1 said calendar. Oh. That's a long time.
I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially stark.
That's like 12, 13 generations?
Though, I guess you're not technically a noble at
Assuming they all lived to 100? Constance is cute. Let's not think about that.
You were dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me strange?
Oof, I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I did not give you leave to go! Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds. But I'll have my revenge. Perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles.
Listen, if we're trying to break out of the incest, what better way than having us be the one who does it, right, Nameless?
He'll rue the day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
Oh, you know what? What if there are sperm banks? What if there are sperm banks in Fordland? You know what? That's my new headcanon. There are sperm banks. Anyway, let's go explore the monastery.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Before we do that though, let me see if there's anything I want to do here. I wonder if there's any supports I want to build up at the moment. Not really. It's fine. Don't really need to work on skill levels either, as far as I can tell. I could raise up Faith to C+, but nah, it's fine. I don't need to worry about that right now. Wait a second! I just realized I probably can build up some skills on Yuri. Nope, that is not a bueno. Okay, that's fine. Well, actually... Nah, I don't really need grab skills off that. I don't think there's a way for you to check what skills you get, though, right? It doesn't look like you can, unfortunately. Am I so wrong to assume that we should inbreed? No, it's the Crest who are wrong. Hey, Stormblight, how you doing? Yep, we do be doing 3 houses right now. Hunting festival. And looks like a choir festival as well. Alright. So, what are you guys' plans for the weekend? Not much is going on with me. Mostly just been uploading more videos to YouTube, trying to catch up on the VODs. You work? I'm so sorry. Hope it goes well for you, my man. Hello, Mr. Ghost. I'm no longer afraid of you.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. Someone's gone missing up top. And guess what? Because of that, this backup guy is still here. Ah! Can't catch a break, can I? The investigation may be over, but I thought it best to stay by your side a bit longer. You hear that? Mr. Backup is here voluntarily. I guess that's okay. He's actually not so bad.
Aww. So basically you hate him whenever people force him to be around you, but when you're not forced to have to be around them, it's like, oh, you know what? You just want to hang out. I respect that. Your first run 3 houses you played, honestly, the same run you took advantage of the bonuses you earned the first time. If you do a 3rd run, you're just going to intentionally put people in classes they stink to see if you can win on previously earned merit alone. You know what? Do it. I've seen some people do some crazy builds before, so I respect it. Your weekend plan is to do some housework and maybe get back to playing Langrisser after you saw a good speedrun of it recently. Yo, have fun with that. What's Langrisser? What kind of game is it like?
Did you see the man with the sickle? He looked like death itself. I saw him at the end of the road, but he stepped around a corner and out of sight. I think he used some kind of secret passage.
Mysterious as the moon.
First the knights, then some monk, now a teacher? Church setting up a punchline for a joke or what? You genius, you're a teacher, aren't you?
Yeah, but like, I'm too cute. Teachers are like old people.
Need something. See you again soon.
I'm like 21 years old. And we all know that all teachers are old fogies, right? Langrisser is like Fire Emblem with a smaller casts and choose your own adventure story structure. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. How long is it? I assume it's like an indie game, so it's not terribly long, I imagine. Training Axe, Training Lance. All right.
You're looking for someone? Huh. Try asking Yuri. He's good with stuff like that. I'm better at hitting things than finding them. Honestly, I didn't even know Sedith had a sister. If you figure out where she is and need some muscle, just holler. We all have our strengths. For me, my strength is my strength.
Nameless, I thought you were going to tell an innocent story talking about a young teacher. And then you're just like, oh yeah, and they also went to jail.
I did some of my own hunting, but didn't find any promising leads. I even had some of my people search for her throughout the underground, to no avail.
Yeah, no, she was just awful. Nameless! That is so depressing! Hot but awful. Ah, sounds like my kind of woman.
Think about it.
You know, I shouldn't joke about real people like that. Never mind.
Who knows how many hidden passageways exist? She could be here or anywhere, really.
Okay, looks like we still have one other person to chat with here. Happy!
What kind of scumbag would kidnap poor Flayn?
Yeah, Nameless, let's not go too deep into that. I don't like bringing real life stuff into my streams, if that's cool with you. I just want to be able to have fun and chat about video games and storytelling and stuff, you know?
She must feel so scared and helpless right now. I hope she's okay. Not
That's
really.
kind of you.
I just know what it's like to be in that situation.
Aww.
I was kidnapped once, you know. Hopefully we get her back safely.
Happy, can we give her a hug? There should be a hug option in this game so I can hug people that are, like, suffering. And you know what? I want to hug Balthus too because I want to feel what it feels like.
As soon as word spread of Flayn's disappearance, the Knights burst into abyss. We tend to be the first suspects when these things happen, you see.
Limit, that'd just be the entire cast. And what's wrong with hugging the entire cast? God, Folan sucks. Yeah, this game's honestly just really depressing for a Fire Emblem game. Like, I heard so many people say that Three Houses is the darkest Fire Emblem got since, like, Thracia.
I suppose it's little surprise when there are shady characters always coming and going.
Like, usually Fire Emblem is very, like, lighthearted and like, oh, we're going to war, but we're fighting for what's right because we're good folk fighting evil dragons and bad people, guys. Meanwhile, Fodlan's just like, man, everybody's suffering and everybody has to fight each other because life sucks. Get over it. Your friends are dead, you're dead, everybody's dead. Game over. I don't think that's how it went. Speaking of which, did you guys check out the recent AVGN episode? Oh man, I actually really loved the film noir plot that they did. That was a lot of fun. I love the visual camera work that he was working with. It was a very good episode. A main story run of Language Seer takes about 24 hours, but speedrun you saw beat one of the routes in just over an hour and a half, so that got you pumped. The first two games are bundled together on Switch, but it's about $60 when it's on sale. Nice. You're dead, your friends are dead, your mom is a whore, and your dog's being fucking skinned alive. You're going to hell. Live with it. Right, that's what it was. Jeez. Okay, let's go for Yuri. Once more with feeling. Yeah, there's a new AVGN video. It was fun. It was like about a NES game called Deja Vu. Just a little bit more. Come on, Yuri, you can tank one more. Yeah, let's go! Yuri tanked it like a champ, let's go! Yuri actually managed to not overheat and die for once. Hello.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Delivered the letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who is currently working his hardest, not very upfront with his true feelings, has an adorable way about him. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm so proud of Yuri. I actually managed not to die.
Did you hit some of the
Intermediate Axe Tournament, and the prize is a Steel Axe Plus. Ooh. Who do we want to send in here? Let's send in... Yeah, we'll send in Ferdinand. He's got this. I believe in him. As long as he can maintain his HP, he should be fine here. Especially with Death Blow on his side. I assume he's initiating, right? Oh, he's easily initiating. Let's go, baby.
You should be honored.
You should be honored with the fact that I just smacked you while riding a horse. Why don't you get a horse? Good question.
The mark of nobility.
Oh, so I just realized we're kind of beating up these guys 10 levels above them. Good lord.
The mark of nobility.
Love Ferdinand. Horrible first impressions, but he's always reliable in the end. He honestly gets better with levels.
You should be honored.
Too bad his refined in Fire Emblem Heroes is just a Unity spectrum. Mm-hmm.
Professor?
Hello, alternate universe Marianne. What you got for me? Master Seal. I'm good. I'll get those on my own. Umbral Steel, I'm good. Mithril, I'm good. And Hammer Plus! You know what? I'll take that, sure, why not?
Flane's gone missing.
Ferdinand is honestly broken, especially if you take him up flying. Which I'm sadly am not.
If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
I bet Flame ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Seth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Chat. I'm trying to remember. What was my setup for my characters here? Do I have any Do I have any bow knights? Right, I'm going to turn Shamir into bow knight. Never mind, we're good here. Flame actually fell into the pond as developed the colony among the fish.
We must begin our search for Flame, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. For her sake, let's gather... I have a favor to ask.
Flame has been adopted by the fish. I shall call this new tale Finding Flame, coming soon to a theater near you. Interesting that Dedu literally has his room right next to us. Maybe he's there to spy on us. I don't know, do you think Dimitri would be the type of person who tells, like, his assistant, oh, hey, can you go spy on the hot new teacher for me? And then Dedu's like, yes, sir. Edelgar's like, who could have done this as she's holding up a flame-shaped net that she tosses away? I do like how every single room has a carpet that's based off the color of which house they're from.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway?
The one time we're able to convince Bernie to open her room and we broke in. Oh, Diddy! Teddy! I love teddy bears. They're so freaking cute, guys. I love them so much. I honestly love plushies with all my heart. I just don't have any places to store them. My house is actually pretty damn small, so I don't really have much storage space for them, so I can't really buy them, unfortunately. Hell, I'm running out of space to be able to put my games, so this is actually really frustrating in that regard, too.
Let's see.
Airguard hiding her fishing rod with a rubber carp attached? No, it's not even that. It's like a giant cardboard box, and she just put a fish underneath it. Like all the cats swarm for the fish, and then like randomly Flame pops in there too. And then like Airguard, close enough. And then she captures all the cats, and then actually that'd be so funny. What if there's like no cats in the monastery anymore because they were all hunting after the fish? Ooh, premium magic herbs. I will take that. You visited your younger brother and his boyfriend a while ago. Their apartments just have plushies. Aw, that's cute. Like, that's the thing. Like, sometimes you just get some collectibles that you just want to pick up and you have to store them. It's like how I had to pick up the statues of Pyramithra, Nia, and Cosmos. I don't know why I keep wandering into these rooms. I don't think there's any lost items inside of these rooms. Unless someone was like having like some kind of like secret relationship behind my back, but oh, what are the chances of that happening? Actually, do you think if I break into Edelgard's room, her Flame Emperor helmet is just casually sitting on her bed? It's like, that's weird.
I heard something. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. So I thought the same.
Gonna turn in for the night, no worries, Dirt Dog. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night, my man. We shouldn't be going too much longer. I mostly just want to get up to the next combat map. Unfortunately, freaking monastery times always take forever because I always have to double check for lost items. And a bunch of side quests. I just noticed all the red banners that popped up. Sheesh.
Professor.
Don't mind me. I am hunting green fish-loving girl. If you see a fish-loving girl, let me know. Ooh, hang on. What did we just pick up there? Antique clasp, an expensive looking clasp with an outdated design. It probably belongs to someone who's not up on trends.
Hey there.
You also have to deliver that letter? Yep, that too.
I was thinking.
You know what? We're here. Might as well go fishing really quick. Listen, what better way to catch a girl who's currently lost than to go fishing? Well, that was completely worthless.
Hey there, Professor.
Did you lose this? No. Damn. Oh, I forgot to return this art book. It's fine. I'll worry about it later. Yo, best character. Give me your thoughts.
Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report.
Oh, no.
There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
You're always invaluable. Thank you, Gatekeeper.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 you. This one, yes?
And you also cannot tell me Edelgard and Yuritsa didn't have a slumber party while deciding on their cool edgy secret identities. I will be known as the Flame Emperor. Yes, I love the name. And I shall be known as and I shall be known as the Death Knight.
This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon.
They are both very tuny names, for real. Man, don't you love the texturing in Fire Emblem Three Houses, guys?
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 You have a good pleasure doing. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Delicious, delicious PNGs.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Shamir!
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students. On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Well, we got Shamir in the party now, so it's not just Ferdinand, Edelgard, so it's not just Ferdinand, Yuri, and Constance anymore. Yay! Okay, if we're going to turn you into a bow knight, what the hell are we going to need for that? Bow knight, bow knight, bow knight. Well, I'm probably going to turn you into a sniper first. Where's Bow Knight? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay, so you need your bows to be at A. Well, that's easily done, so cool. And as for the Bow Knight, we need to get bow up to A. Easy. Lance needs to be C. Done. And horses need to be at A. Okay, we'll work on that. So you're going to focus on riding horses and I guess authority. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. They say Isaac Newton became a physicist after observing the lack of polygons on the apple that struck him.
What do you require?
Huh, that's weird. This apple is oddly very flat.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch... Hey, how about a favor?
What brings you here?
Okay, did you lose this? No, not that. Frick! That's fine.
Professor?
I'm surprised we were able to recruit Shamir so early. I thought you recruit Shamir way later. I kind of just like recruited her on a whim, frankly. Agricultural study. An old paper with writings about harvesting and taxation. It probably belongs to a young noble who owns territory. How to be tidy. A book containing tips for keeping things tidy. It probably belongs to someone that's a hard time cleaning. The Knights of Saros are all pretty early recruits. That's good to know. And unfortunately, you're not recruitable at the moment.
I'm not.
Actually, hang on. Let me see if we can recruit Alois right now. I forget whether or not the recruit option popped up for him.
Hey there.
Nope. Gonna have to wait on that. Frick!
Professor?
You know what? We do need to have to pass by in here anyway.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. I haven't much, but I also...
Let's see now. No lost items for you, unfortunately, which is fine.
That's right.
Silver necklace. A silver necklace engraved with the crest of Saros. It probably belongs to the devout believer. Sounds like...
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or that's it.
Sounds like cereal if you ask. Cyril? Cyril. Cereal? Cereal.
What's this?
Man, imagine being named after like your parents' favorite food. Do you think anyone has their favorite food be a cereal? I can't really imagine it.
All I did was suggest that Flame might have eloped.
Do I really want to suck up to Sylvain?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I actually sucked up to Sylvain. I am disgusted with myself right now. I'm out of here.
Hey, a beautiful. If it were, do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to? That is what I thought. Why I am here, in fact. But she is nowhere to be seen. Oh.
I hope Flame isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, he was all. It's probably. That is.
You're definitely not into art. You're not into tidying up. And this used bottle perfume is for freaking Hilda. How do you check the calendar again? Right, calendar's at the bottom over here. Forgot about that. What's going to be useful for the upcoming fight? Probably extra magic. Why the heck not? It's not going to help us much any aside from Constance, but it's fine.
Maybe. This is hardly a Wow.
So, like, for people who actually did complete 3 houses and played, like, not necessarily complete all the routes, but, like, what would you say is your guys' favorite house anyway? Like, is it like, would you say the house and the route is like conjoined together, or do you think they're own two separate things?
Hello.
Because like I feel like those two would have to be combined in some fashion, right? Black Eagles is your favorite house. Is it because of their route, or is it just like the characters?
Professor.
So, yeah, if you examine this, this totally will take you into the end of the chapter.
That's
Just the characters? Very much respect that. And Golden Deer's your favorite? Fear the Deer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people's favorites are actually the Golden Deer. It's kind of hard for me to say what my favorite house is, mostly because I feel like I like individual members, but I dislike other members of the houses, so it's kind of a mixed bag for me. You will say you love how Hubert tries to comfort you in his own creepy-ass way. There's not really a true ending to 3 Houses, but I can understand what you mean by that, Midna. Black Eagles has some of the most compelling characters, but Claude is one heck of supporting protagonist, and Golden Deer plot does go places. I don't know the plot for Golden Deer, but I will take your word for it. If any path is true, it's probably church. Even though they try to paint the church as the most evil freaking church ever. But that's just due to being the first Rin, yeah. Of course Shamir's the #1 most popular recruit.
I am grateful.
How the hell do I recruit Catherine?
I thank you.
Thank you so much.
Blue Lions feels traditional. A lot of noble characters you like, but the plucky commoners and nobles with moral complications more. Yeah. Isn't the story for Deers just like lore building anyway, from what I hear?
Interesting. Professor.
But we'll get to that when we get to that, yeah. Unfortunately, that's going to be the last route I do, so that's going to be interesting. I kind of feel like I kind of did the more interesting routes first by accident. I always knew I was going to do Black Eagles first. I just didn't realize Black Eagles was going to be 2 routes when I made that decision.
If Flame were, perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. If that is...
Talk about my issues with Golden Deer will be major spoilers. I will say I know what the final boss of Golden Deer is at the very least.
Where could I hear? But he's though it wasn't. Someone.
Deer goes into the backstory rather than focus on the present. Yeah, that's what I hear. I chose because you want to join the ancient magical empire, also because waifu lord. Yeah, I mean, same. Not gonna lie, same.
Let's see. I have perhaps we... I've heard if there whatever has happened.
Yeah, I have issues with him too, but issues with him are also spoilery. The church route after agreeing seeing Edelgard's succession of the Empire? Yeah. I knew I was locked into Crimson Flower the moment I was like, you know what? Maybe we should, like, see what's up with, like, I will admit, if I were to given that choice completely blind, I probably wouldn't have sided with Edelgard, to be perfectly honest. But I sided with her during the original Crimson Flower playthrough because I knew that's what was locking me into the Crimson Flower route.
I bet I can.
So, like, I probably would have done Silver Snow way sooner if not for that. I did Black Eagles first too, but you feel like in hindsight the game expects people to pick Blue Lions first. Yeah, that's what I hear too. I feel like Blue Lions is basically the good first one to start off with because it's the most traditional of the routes for Fire Emblem anyway.
That is all I can ask. Please, she would never have left the monastery.
Man, you know what makes me so upset? Sethan is so distraught about Flame, he can't even instruct properly.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, dude. Even story battles were against people Ash and Sylvain are connected to, that too. You want to go Blue Lion since you saw the Thief in the roster, but Black Eagles had more tits. I mean, I feel like that's what a lot of people felt about Black Eagles. Ash is also legit the worst character in the game besides Anne. You mean in terms of, like, as a unit, right?
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching, but we haven't...
You know, yeah, okay. You love Ash, but holy shit, is he trash. I feel that. Like, what's Ash's issue as a unit? Hammer and Chisel probably belongs to someone who frequently conducts research.
Miss Flane's whereabouts? We do know. Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation? I was once a knight. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, Annette is...
I like how I just say, you mean Annette? And he completely bypasses it.
Ah.
His personal skill is that he can pick locks.
Really?
But doesn't he also turn into a thief? Or is he capable of becoming a thief? That's pretty useless in a game with purchasable keys. That too. I mean, I guess it really matters on whether or not you have the space for it in your inventory. Because I'm gonna be perfectly honest, my inventory is kind of packed to hell. Mostly because of the crests I have equipped. Like with the crests, I'm basically given a lot of free reign. Also, I forget, do you need to equip the crest, or do you just need to have the crest in your inventory for it to work?
Yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years.
I forget whether or not you have to equip those. I like how there's actually a thing where you can see, oh hey, Tomas is not here. I wonder where his big Jumi neutron brain is at. But yeah, like, I can see where having crests, like having a skill that allows you to just lock touch everything by default is not that bad if your inventory is full. So I do get it on that front.
Hey there, what? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that. Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good.
Oh, poor Alois.
But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Oh, Alois, you would never kidnap anyone. You're too nice.
Professor.
Chris, I have equipped sounds funny in the context of the story. True. I think you need to equip a crest so you can only have one additional crest effect at a time. Ugh. That's annoying. If Edelgard complains about crests so much, why doesn't it just give them for the crestless people to equip? Is she stupid?
This might, if poor, I personally...
I didn't even think about that, but you're right, Gaddy.
Young Flame, what? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who. Flame's crest, the major crest of Seth.
Hmm.
I can't believe Flame just did. Oh, Alois.
You have a... Why do you have a thing over your head?
I can't believe oh, Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon. I don't know.
Hmm. Their kid, as everyone looks at Gerald after seeing him after so. That's just a hug. You can't blame people for hugs.
Let's see.
I think.
Oh, Alois.
No, seriously, why do you have a quest marker over your head?
There have been a lot. You don't think Flame was, you know, whether the rumors.
I forget if that was Blue Lions or not. I'm pretty sure she's Blue Lions, right? Yo, Gabby, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're currently being detectives! Detective Lear and me on the job. I think one of the students wanted you to make a delivery to him. Oh, right! That's what it was.
It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. It is only... Professor?
Wait, what did I just pick up? Well-worn hammock. Someone with a history of roaming from place to place.
Let's see. Can't. Oh, Alois. Thanks, Professor.
There we go. I forgot about that side quest. Thanks for a reminder.
I've only ever spoken. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. Yes. Oh.
You're doing good. Got back from work recently and you're currently eating some soup? Nice. Hope you're enjoying your soup. What kind of soup? Share with the class.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped? Flame was Shamir before she... This is not... Hey, Professor, I saw her. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Oh, yeah. How did...
Flame was child napped. Thank you. Thank you, Petra.
You don't think...
You know the best part is that only works if you already know the term kidnapped. So you think, oh, kid, as in child. So she has a better grasp of the English language than she lets on because of that. So maybe Petra's just screwing with us. Maybe she's all like, oh, I can speak perfect English. I just thought it'd be funny to make fun of you.
I was a... When I think...
It's your fault for assuming that someone of my lexicon would be unable to speak proper English.
What would make you suspect him? I see.
Man, I still can't recruit you either. Frick's sakes. Maybe if I give you enough gifts, I can convince you to join me.
Did you hear about some of the what? What would make you suspect him? I see.
Actually, now that I think about it, do you guys know what the requirements are to get the Knights of Saros to be recruited into your army? Because it said that you can recruit Catherine, but I don't know how you recruit Catherine this early. For some reason, your dumbass did not notice there are 4 that are house emblems next to the lost items. To be fair, that was a patch update. I think it's purely story progress. And how the hell did people recruit Catherine this month? it saw that the #1 recruitment was Shamir, but how did they recruit Catherine? Unless they were playing another route. I assume they must have been playing another route. Shamir just needs a level requirement. Catherine and Sarah don't like Edelgard but can join other routes. Okay, when you say, like, when you say other routes, I assume you mean Silver Snow falls under that, right? So you can't get Catherine and Sarah until you choose the other church route. Okay, got it. That makes sense.
You're looking for... if you figure out... Yep, that's mine. Not mine.
Silver Snow is considered a separate route. Okay. They can join Golden Deer and Blue Lions far earlier. Got it. But Black Eagles locks them until you refuse Edelgard. Man, that's annoying. And this is like the only route I'm actually going to use them on too. You know, if there's one thing that I wish that they would change in this game, I wish they change it so you can see which support conversations you still need to pick up in terms of the, what's it called? You know that thing where it tells you all the support conversations you gathered, the support compendium? Is that what it's called? I forget what it's actually called. Which is funny since this is also Sarosworth's route.
Well,
yep.
I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Dorothea, why are you so amazing? The church route Saros' main route is by far his worst. Yeah. Alois can join in every route because he cares about Gerald's family more than the church. Aww, why is Alois so sweet?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
That's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday.
Yes. Is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all. I must look to the future.
What kind of dialogue did they say? I didn't use Alois during Crimson Flower.
You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever.
We all feel anxiety about aging? Getting older doesn't bother me at all.
You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Is it bad that I relate to this on such a huge level? Like, I'll freely admit, I'm not someone who's very talented. I'm not very good at, like, I'm good at working hard when it comes to paperwork and stuff like that. But, like, dealing with life is a lot of anxiety, and, like, if someone can just, like, look after me and I just, like, do odd jobs or, like, just simple work for people and just, like, they look after me, man, that's the kind of life I wouldn't mind either. I would totally be a house husband. Or housewife, depending on how you want to look at me. She lives entirely off her looks and voice, both things that she may lose young. No, I get that. And I love, like, I get Dorothea a lot, honestly. Like, honestly, this is why Dorothea, like, it's so interesting because, like, I remember finding out apparently Japan does not like Dorothea. They see her as a gold digger. But people in the West are more, like, because of different values, people see her as someone who's just trying to make, who wants to just, like, take care of themselves and is trying to, like, see what they can do to, like, support themselves when they don't have much going for themselves. Is that really what you want? Like, we see Dorothy as someone who's down to earth rather than someone who's just selfish.
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Maybe in another timeline, Dorothea. Which definitely happened. Okay.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing.
Yes, I will take care of you. I will carry you everywhere.
Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me?
God, why is she such a cutie? I love Dorothea so much, guys.
The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice.
Oh my god, I love Dorothea so much, guys.
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Dorothea's actually best girl. She is easily one of my favorite characters.
Okay.
Like, not even from a horny standpoint. Like, I just find her very endearing and I love her character traits a lot. And I just relate to them a ton.
What brings you here? Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious. True. I understand, but that hardly... Is this about Flayn? I understand, but that hardly... It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine.
Dang, of course there's like no items here I can give back to her. It's fine.
Professor!
Wait, I think I'm going in the wrong direction.
Professor!
Ignoring you.
Professor! Professor!
Hey!
Does everyone literally call me Professor as I'm running across this bridge? But yeah, like, I just find it super interesting that Dorothea actually is portrayed, like, has such different, like, reactions based on the country. I guess it's based off the fact that, like, a lot of people in Japan are just like...
Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
Like, I think Japan is like a country that values a lot of hard work, so you take care of yourself before worrying about, like, and that you should be supporting other people before worrying about yourself, whereas the West is more self-guiding, but not in a selfish kind of sense, if that makes any sense.
This is... May the goddess...
I am grateful.
All right, Rhea. Time for another tea party with ya. What do you like? Crescent Tea Moon, Angelica Tea, which we have one of, or Chamomile, which we have two of.
I am grateful.
Like, is there any characters that you guys, like, really relate to on a personal level that you really makes them more endearing to you, even though they're not, like, one of the more popular characters or anything like that? Mind you, I would say I'm definitely someone who, I don't think Dorothea falls under that, but still.
Of course. Of course.
Tell me about yourself.
Of course. Of course.
Children at the market.
I see.
I sense great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary.
Nod or chat?
I see.
Perfect tea time! Let's go.
Yes.
And while we're here, might as well drop some gifts on her. Try to remember what her gifts were. I am not gonna remember. Let's go pull it up. Rhea. She likes landscape painting, which I still don't have. Got a statuette.
Oh, I adore this.
And we do not have any ancient coins, I believe. We do not. We do have owl feathers, though. I'll worry about that after this.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
You can relate to Ignatz as someone that started off being an honor student but ended up more passionate about the arts than what people want out of you. I definitely respect that.
May the god... Oh, I...
There we go! Got her up to B rank.
Hello, Professor. It is so nice to see you here. It brings me great joy to know that you wish to visit with me again. I have this odd feeling that recently you've been trying to avoid me. I am relieved to hear that. In any case, I am delighted by this opportunity to speak with you again. My, how laughable I must seem. I imagine you must be dumbstruck by how unbecoming my behavior is for the Archbishop of all of Fodlan. Oh, please do not waste your apologies on me. I am perhaps oversensitive.
Wow, I think this is like one of the few support conversations where you can actually build up support just by talking to them. Almost every other support conversation doesn't have that.
Thank you all the same. You are very kind. In any case, how are you feeling? Have you experienced anything strange since you began wielding the Sword of the Creator?
What's the Sword of Creator? I've just been punching everything.
Oh, I am glad. There are so many legends about that blade. I was worried that carrying it may result in some strange side effect. Has there really been nothing odd? A tightness in your chest? Strange dreams? Anything of the sort? So you saw a young girl, and she appeared to you like a phantom?
Oh, I forgot I can also reduce Sothis' like of me because I talk about her. Oops.
I'm afraid I can't explain such an occurrence, but it may very well have something to do with that relic of yours. Please know that you are welcome to come to me about anything. I am here for you. Oh,
God, do you know how hard it is to actually build up like Sothis' supports too? I think there's only one. So I think that's like you have to S rank like Sothis because she doesn't have any support conversations, right? Isn't that how that works?
By the way, when I see you at work giving such splendid guidance to all of your students, I want you to know that it brings me great joy, as though I myself am receiving the benefit of your kindness.
Alright, got you up to B. You know what? Might as well give you the rest of these owl feathers while we're here. Alright, and we'll slowly get her up to A. Correct, Sothis at the very end is the only support she's got. Do you need to hit a certain level with her in order to do that, or does she just, like, automatically unlock? And even then, I think it's not really a romantic love. I think it's more of a, just like, oh, like, you're my, partner that will always be accompanied with me or something like that.
May I
Find medicinal herbs that'll help a horse have a safe delivery and give them. You can find what you need growing in the greenhouse. Quick question: how do I get the herbs that I need for,
Dear God, please.
for Marianne? Or do I already have that? Nah, she's the, if you don't get support points with anyone else, you still get an ending option. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember what exactly I need to give to Marianne for this side quest. Bundle of herbs.
Dear, please.
Is this it?
What's this?
That is definitely not it. Frick. I think Marianne just needs a pickup in the garden rather than growing anything specific. Oh, okay. I thought it was straight up like you had to grow something because I remember there was a side quest involving that, but I couldn't quite remember what side quest involved having to grow like vegetables or something like that. Like, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, chat. I usually enjoy sweets, but the traditional cakes from N-Bar is a bit much for my taste. How could those have possibly become a traditional dessert? People reminds me of the old days. The sweet smell draws people in. Man, Edelgard is so hard to please. I like to borrow a book from the library, but there are so many to choose from that I can't decide. Do you have any recommendations? Leog and the Maiden of Wind? How am I supposed to know what these books are about? The tea here does absolutely nothing for me. I could send for those supplies from home, but there's truly not a soul in this place with tea fit for a noble? Try Lorenz. But yeah, like, that's good to know. I kept on thinking, like, I remember back when I did Black Eagle specifically, where they were like, oh, hey, there's a quest that involves, like, getting a certain thing from the garden. Be sure to keep planting for them. And I was like, was it vegetables? I remember there was some side quest that involved that, right? That's not a rhetorical question, by the way. You guys can freely answer that. I'm legitimately asking.
Because we have, what's that? She was carrying something. I'm not close.
It might be a later quest thing if I think about it. Birthing herbs. There we go. You don't remember, but you can look it up? That's only if you want to. You don't have to if you don't need to, but like, I'm just asking.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Man, now I feel like I'm Marianne. It's like, oh, I need help, but I don't want to be a bother. Please don't hate me. And honestly, that's legitimately how I feel all the time. I worry I get too annoying for my chat, and that's why people don't like watching these streams.
Professor.
Bad headspaces are bad, guys.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
What's terrifying?
Please don't sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
You never seem scared of me.
Oh yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why.
I'm glad regardless.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Oh, poor Bernie. It's alright, girl.
Sorry. I'm okay.
Oh, she's crying, Daddy! Poor girl's crying.
Just as y'all love her.
How you doing?
Wee bit tired.
I feel that.
I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
By the way, was that you singing in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated.
Who voices Bernadette again? Would she even want to get married? I thought she doesn't want to get married. I thought she wanted to just like die all alone.
That is Erica Mendez.
Oh, of course it is.
Ms. Ryuko Matoi.
I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
And also, very recently, a voice actor for Arl Naja in Puyo Puzzle Pop.
Professor, I knew I could count on you. Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is
No, she just straight up is the English voice for Arl.
Quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Yeah, I can hear it. Oh, hello. Apparently... Oh, wait. I think this is actually to continue to plot, isn't it? Note that the current month will end and the story will progress. All activities and special events for the month will be skipped to proceed. No! Literally no one will actually do that. Everyone rather just like keep playing Kidnap for an entire month than to pass time there. Okay, let me take a look at my lost items here. Okay, just to save myself on time. Excuse me, chat. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Didn't mean to sneeze in your ears like that. Okay, so this belongs to Flame, but Flame's not around. This belongs to Marianne. I forgot Marianne's considered a golden deer. I always thought she was like... Don't ask me why. I always thought she was Blue Lions, but I think it just might be her hair.
Or, you know, all the fan art pairing her with Dimitri.
That too.
Yes.
Okay, next up is the Spotless Bandage. And that belongs to Hilda! Great. Hanuman had the hammer and chisel. Mind if you read chat for me while I'm reading this, by the way?
What? Who would suspect me? A lad. However...
For what?
Like, basically, if chat says anything, let me know. Bundle of herbs. Bundle of herbs is Ash. Okay, where's my boy Ash?
Try looking up things. Don't think there are any quests that require a specific seed to grow a specific flower or vegetable.
Wait, what?
You told me to read the chat. That's what Endark's saying.
Okay, so there's nothing that involves specific seeds?
Anyway, I heard something. Hey.
Alright. I could have sworn there was something, though. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Where's Mercedes? I saw her earlier. Oh, she's in the reception hall. Okay.
Professor.
God, there has to be a better way to navigate this monastery. Use bottle perfume, that's Hilda, so that's useless. And the Seal of Scriptures belongs to Rhea? I didn't even know you could return lost items to Rhea. But yeah, Endark, thank you so much for looking that up. I appreciate the help.
Perhaps may the god...
Yes.
All right.
May the god...
I already did faculty training with you. Already did tea time. I think we already cooked today too, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. All right, that's fine. All right, who needs motivation here? Shamir definitely could use it, but she doesn't like this meal, so that kind of sucks. I guess I'll do Hilda and someone. Like, I don't know. Balthus, if he likes this. And Balthus doesn't like anything. Fantastic. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, extra meals right now. Okay. Let's go for Shamir and... You know what? Who does Shamir have supports with? Let's double check that really quick. Hubert. You know what? Sure, why not? Okay, there's Shamir. Is Hubert in this list? It is not. Hubert, do you like any meals? Or are you just like a blood vampire who sucks up on like Edelgard when she's not looking? And that's why you're so devoted to her. Wow, Hubert just doesn't like any food. What the hell, dude? Are you freaking kidding me? Does Hubert actually not like anything?
That is so Hubert.
He just hates food. He just tolerates its existence. He only eats food because he needs to eat food. He doesn't enjoy it. Oh my god, he straight up doesn't like any food. What the frick? There is no way he likes zero food. Thank God. Now, is this something that Shamir likes? Of course he eats food that Shamir doesn't like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actual pain in the ass.
I
like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Yeah, literally one. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. How's everyone's motivations looking like right now? Everyone's fully motivated. Cool. Don't need to worry about that then. In that case, we got 3 more professor points to work with. What do we want to work on? You know what? Let's go work on our faith. Why would you take Anna on a tea date if she doesn't even have support conversations? Oh great, Manuela's not around, so I can't raise up my faith either. Frick me! What can we do then? What do I even want to try to raise up for myself anyway? I guess I could try to max out my authority. You will respect my authority?
Right. What brings... Is this about Flayn? True, I understand, but that hard...
Time for some brutality!
Yo, Maniacal! Link's card training. Okay, how was Link crossbow training, bud? Hi, Anna. Hi, Maniacal. How's Root Master, good to see y'all. How was Link's crossbow training? Hi everyone from Maniacal Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played before. Currently playing through 3 houses and also showcasing. My god, don't you love these low poly fruit while I was being like stacked on top of a flat texture of fruit?
Hand hurt after an hour and beat it, so swap to something that simpler and did the Mario Kart 8 DLC they released 10 months ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, did you seriously play it all using your mouse? Please tell me you didn't just use your mouse the entire time. You did? Maniacal, why do you do this to yourself? But yeah, hi everyone, the name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer, plays the games never played before, currently doing the Silver Snow route of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We're about to... I was actually planning on ending in a stream, not gonna lie, I'm sorry to say. I mostly was also just trying to finish off some stuff here in the monastery before calling the stream, but I guess we can go a little bit longer so I can do some instructional stuff. Damn it! I'm trying to find some teachers that can teach me authority. But they do not teach me the authority! You didn't feel like setting up the Wii, so you had to make it harder on yourself? Yeah, that sounds about right for you. You just never want to do things easily, so you're just like, yeah, let's just make it harder on myself. Ottoman, please tell me you have authority that you can teach me.
Young what? Flame?
And you teach me no authority either. Whatever, fine, teach me magic. Making things more complicated is half the fun? Man, I wonder if this is why everyone gets annoyed whenever you could have done things way simpler.
I think generally the rest of the faculty treat Hahnemann like he's some sort of crackpot, so the fact that he commands no authority is actually kind of fitting.
It kind of is very appropriate, actually. Alright, looks like we got one support conversation so we can enjoy that one. I don't know who it belongs to, but we'll see.
Professor?
Best character just ran by.
Professor.
Hahnemann. You would like to speak with me? Sure.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
What do you want?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff.
Gaddy, should I break out my pepper spray?
I don't think they invented that.
Should I break out my sword of the creator?
But he may want to see the crest on it.
Should I break out my heel?
There you go.
Just shoot a fireball in his face, same thing? True.
Indeed. The further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so?
Sir, I just want to teach my beloved students and maybe marry one of the fancy rich people here. I'm good.
When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past.
That's not creepy and stalkery at all.
What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
Again, maybe I should break out a weapon. My past is my business.
I promised you no harm, remember? I merely reached out to mercenaries whom you've worked with to understand your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
Actually, that's a good question. I don't know.
It is intriguing, though, yes? Why is your age so difficult to pin down? For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared.
Actually, Skylar, I think it's actually... I think if you actually do the math, she actually comes out to 21. Either 21 or 25, something like that.
You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Did you freaking steal blood from me while I was sleeping? I think he just stole my blood while I wasn't looking, guys. Why did I wake up with only one kidney? In an ice bath?
This is a bit too full.
Thank you! PogChamp 9 more months till the funny number.
Oh my god, Lake. Thank you so much for the 60 months, dude. Much appreciated for the resub. Sorry that there's no discount on this. Unfortunately, resubs don't count towards September. But hey, if you subscribe for a few months early, you do get a discount on that. Like, I think it's like... Actually, hang on. Let me double check. It's 25% off for 1 to 3 months. 6 months are 30% off. There we go. You do bulk buy them? Okay, that's good. You should do that now, actually, since you get 30% off right now. And we also know the canon birthday for them is September 20th. Yeah. All right, well, don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Leicester Alliance Founding Day is today. This is a special edition dining hall. Partake? Yes. Why would you not?
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Would you eat a chicken that you found in the wall in Castlevania, Gaddy?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
They're all suspiciously well
This is
cleaned.
my favorite. You've got great taste.
Interesting. Have not played Three Houses, but I don't know if you be getting DLC right away, but do have the base game at least. I would definitely get the DLC. The DLC is actually really helpful. It's also a nice little lore stuff about Byleth's backstory, so that's cool too.
Okay, let's go.
Very well. You shall have my help, for what little that is worth.
You would eat wall chicken from Dustin Elysian Tale? Why does everybody love wall turkey so much?
My efforts were not in vain.
Ooh, nice finds.
I'm certain I've improved.
Now I see the heart of it.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Oh, it was Yuri and Bernie? I thought it was Constance and Bernie. God damn it. I specifically asked and no one would give me a straight answer, so we couldn't figure out what you wanted me to do. Dang nabbit. Rare monster sighting. Worry about that later. Meanwhile, though. Oh boy, we need to get you up to be a brigand as well. I think you can become a brigand though, right? Yes, you can. Okay, you're going to be focusing on Axis for a while, Shamir. Make a note for the next stream? Bleh. Yeah, that's probably the good idea. Let's see now. Oh, she's currently a sniper. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. But we do have to backtrack her back to being a brigand for a while later on. Just so we can pick up the skills there. Alright. I think we're gonna call the stream here, though. Mostly because I'm gonna have to go and fight this big old scary monster next stream. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Appreciate you hanging out, Gaddy, even if it was for a short while and not much happened.
Yeah, sure.
Maniacal, thanks for the raid. Thank you all for chat, for being here, subscribing, and, you know, just general lurking. Always appreciate all y'all. Next stream will be on Sunday, where we continue more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Don't really have much else to say about the schedule at the moment. Big run next Saturday or Friday. I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon, but we're going to be watching The Mask from 1994. You know, the one that stars Jim Carrey. That's going to be on Monday. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it.
Cuban Pete moments.
I also have a Throne account. Y'all never have to buy me anything, but you know, it's there. Alright, if you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. Did Maniacal seriously ask for an ad? When did Maniacal ask for an ad? Are you serious right now? When did you ask for the ad? Like a minute ago? How come it didn't pop up on my screen? Like, I only noticed it because I glanced over at my activity list. Alright. I guess I'll do one ad.
Is it content if you can't watch it without being subbed?
Well, Q&A while I find a raid target, and if you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know, I guess.
Assuming you could hear them through the ad barrier.
Blech. Or maybe y'all should sub so you don't have to worry about the ad barrier. Not that, you know, I'm forcing y'all to do, but, you know, it's there. Who to raid, who to raid, who to raid. Ba 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 ba. I'm thinking of a raid target as I find a song and a raid to raid with. Shadow Hedgehog, best boy or best boy? I would say he is good boy. How do you feel about Trails in the Sky getting a new dub? What do you mean new? There's a new dub? I don't know. I think it'd be alright. Kind of makes sense since they can't really use the old one. On a mission from COD. You know why I kinda like that. Oh god! Pyra, put that down! You don't know how dangerous a weapon that is! What do you mean you know exactly how dangerous of a weapon that is?
She doesn't have a knife.
She doesn't have a knife, but she has a gun! Original Trails in the Sky only had voices for combat. Oh, really? I could have sworn there was like voices or oh, you know what? You know what happened? I think it's because I think it was like a localization thing where they added dubs, but I might be wrong about that. What's a good emote to accompany with the raid message, Gaddy? What do you think?
I have no preference.
You know what? We're playing with 3 houses. Might as well. Alright, we'll be raiding with this, and as soon as we're back, I'll let you guys know who we're raiding. Gaddy, is there any preference on who you think I should raid? I'm kind of torn between 2 people at the moment.
I could have sworn you've raided one of these people recently.
Which one?
The rescue gal.
Okay, so not them. Fair enough. Can we get a shout out for Green anyway?
Yeah.
Stay live for like 55 minutes for reasons. Definitely not more ads. No. Thank you, Sugami. Okay, who do I want to raid then? I want to go for someone new. Who haven't I raided in a while? You know what? Fine. We'll go for this fella because we haven't raided them in forever. Ray Twy, currently doing some Mario Super Sluggers. How about you guys go give him all the love? And again, we are raiding with... on a mission from COD. If you have the emote, if you're not subbed and don't have access to the emotes, all good. Just raid with a message or whatever emotes you want. Until... where's the gameplay audio? Where's the gameplay audio? There it is. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. Until next time, everyone. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.